Oh, this is the damn, that's supposed to be damn it. Look how arc that is. When Luffy and the others met Caesar Clown. It's before they go to no, but damn it, is it? It's after the Fishman Island arc. Before they go to Dress Rosa. You fork me doing good? I wonder if you can dig up my fork and spoon. No! Lost my fork because I had to pick up the trash. Ah, it's my fork. Sus, I love the orange fork. Hush! I just used to a Domino's one. Oh, well, with the white spoon, though. Yeah. Alright. Damn it, I missed my orange fork. It's such a cute fork. Oh, it's fun to how to toss it out. Oh, I missed that fork. It's so good on my teeth. The McDonald's forks are cool too. Huh. Why do I look at that orange fork from? Anyway, oh well, at least I found a fork and spoon. I haven't been on this channel for a while, and it's only been a minute, so I know that no one would be viewing in yet. So let me just, I had to get situated in here because my mother's boyfriend just left. He won't be back until Thanksgiving because he has to do his truck job since he was signed up to do so. And I'm here puppy sitting again. Well, I always do. I had to keep it on these four because, okay, hopefully the TV isn't too loud because I don't want to get copyright. I'm not going to read any messages if anyone stops in because I'm just going to talk. I do not want to be interrupted. And no, I'm not going to be showing like throughout the whole house. I'll only show parts of it. That's it. Because no one needs to know where we live. But at least know that, yeah, I had to live here thanks to honor her two fucking awful kids, so to speak, even though they're adults. So the thing is, if anyone ever stops on by, and I did have a subscriber named James Black, and I think about time for that unless he changes his mind. And if you cannot accept that I have to have the screen cover, this please go. I don't need to put up with this. And Summer is right next to me and licking my right arm. My mother, she's a certified nurse assistant. It's a CNA, and she takes care of clients, including the elderly, right? And she said that I could tell my mother's really stressed out because of her, tone, because she's not getting enough support compared to other mothers that had to have abusive fucking kids. And I don't know why people even support Actual Speed. If you like him, then please leave because we're not gonna get along. Okay. Also, I want to get my damn house back as well. My mother, she had to go to Scottsdale because my older brother, I should have went with him, but of course I can't because I got a puppy sit. She has to work there because, well, she has to take care of a client. And I just want to say, for anyone that is here, I'm not going to read any messages, so please be friendly about it because I need to tell a story here, okay? Because I know people leave anyway, so I'm only thinking about myself right now. Sorry, but I had to take care of myself first, and my mother, my brother, my pup second, and whatever any of you are on here last because, well, I don't know any of you, so you got to earn my damn respect for that, okay? I know some manipulated, but most of you have been fucking manipulated yourself, so please think twice in your fucking blood cells about it. For my language. Now, the reason why I'm upset is because of people that kept demanding me to do videos and blackmailing me and harassing me. I hope you're proud of yourself for that. You know, let me just settle down here. My mother has to work 15 hours today. She won't be back home until around 8 a.m. Okay? And I'm upset that my mother has to work these many hours because she said, I even had it on camera because I just shared this conversation to how people know how hard working of a mother I have. Someone has to do the job. Okay, 15 hours. I'm not kidding. She has to work half a day. So my mother has to pull a one-nighter just to basically babysit old client, right? And it really disturbs me so much of how these damn YouTubers, okay, they have it so easy. I don't care if they have family problems. So do I. Okay, at least they have viewers that give them money and donations because they're fucking rich. We're not talking about like skin pigment or anything like that. But do stream videos I do not like. Sorry, mamas. It infuriates me so much because of how simple they have it and how people tell me, "Oh, you need to do better. You are stop complaining." How about you can actually be an adult and maybe do videos that I'm doing? Okay, if you're too afraid to do that, then get off the damn site. Then I have a voice and it needs to be heard. And I don't want to have a belly rub. I'm just upset because honestly, of how much I've been doing my best to support my mother, I get so fucking frustrated that we haven't got any donations. Yes, I want to get donations. Okay, if we didn't lost our apartment, my mother wouldn't be working as much. I'm sure. Okay, I blame Durana and her 2 kids. That's why I revealed their mother on this. Honestly. And it sucks that people don't care because they care about some brain dead. I want to Mr. Beast short or something. I swear this generation makes me upset because you all are fucking brain dead. All right, you all should just get fucking shot in the fucking heart. Right? How does that feel? Because none of you want to fucking listen. You should get punched in the fucking face. I'm not threatening any of you because you want to fucking threaten me. Get the fuck out. Sorry, mamas. Whew. Excuse me. Excuse me. And do not tell me chill or relax or anything like that. I hope you get fucking decapitated. And your motherfucker watches it on the fucking dark web in Mexico somewhere. You got it? Excuse me. Oh. By the way, I just read Elizabeth's messages. I thank you a ton for wanting me to let this out, Elizabeth. I do appreciate that. I do. If anyone ever sees this live stream, okay? And I've been doing my best to stand for myself. Absolutely. I forgot to set this out. I got speech blocked. I'm currently commenting on many shorts on my other channel right now. So I can get my voice heard. It's a shame that Elizabeth is the only one on here that bothers to hear me speak. Okay, I'm not been spamming, by the way. The only type of spam I do is on music videos, and I usually would edit out my comments while I do that. Okay, that's the only way I could get some exposure, even though people are so damn self-centered themselves because I don't write, "Oh, Sam is the type of person that would hit a car," or, that's a cool video. I don't do any comments like that. It's brain dead to me. Okay, but it's a shame that in this human society, that's how it is. YouTube wasn't like that back then. Okay, honestly, that's the only option I've left. And luckily, blissfully, I was able to comment on many shorts. I already have over 200 in my playlist on the other channel. I'm gonna try to reach up by the end of tonight, double that by 400, because I want to help my mother, honestly. And if people think otherwise, well, you know what? You're just a black flag, and I don't want you to be around me. Honestly, I know it's so harsh, but honestly, it upsets me that these YouTubers have it so damn simple. I don't care if they've been around for a long time. So have I. But the thing is, I notice of how much they kind of copy each other. Okay, sorry that I don't have the type of originality. Sorry that I'm not a sheep. First of all, I'm black. I know that has to do with race. 2, I'm really introverted. I'm like a lone wolf. And 3, I don't like to be around people that much. I don't. And honestly, it doesn't make any sense to me of how YouTube keeps promoting these channels. Not to mention, content just gets us out of my mind. Snapperwell, for example. I don't know why she's still on. Honestly, she's a disgrace to YouTubers. Referencing to the ones that want to do like reactions and such. I want that fucking woman in jail. I mean, with the doxer situation, whatnot, I don't know why she's still fucking free just because she has over 40 damn million subscribers. So can someone just fucking kidnap her and harvest her fucking weird ass, disgusting organs? Honestly, She, why is she on the fucking platform? I don't understand that. I don't. Okay, I wanted to share this because it upsets me of how much my mother works so damn. Oh yeah, that's when Law basically met Smoker and that other girl. Oh, he's so hot. Anyway, I'm just upset that people are not coming for my mother as much. Okay, and the only way I gotta do this is this not bothering people. Oh, I was asleep. Oh no, she has her eyes open. You still want to get a belly rub from us? Is to basically keep commenting on shorts and just being friendly in the comments. That's how I was able to add over 200 videos, and it's still going. I'm glad that YouTube they give me that damn error message, like they did like in the past few days. I was able to find a little cheat just to get my channel more attention. You know, it's going to take eons to do so because people don't want to view my live streams. They haven't even watched the one that I did. It just amazes me. For the ones that subscribe, it would be lovely if you actually have the notifications on. If you're too occupied, then don't bother. Okay, I got other things going on. I don't need my time sacrificed, and I don't want to hear you being rude because I'm gonna be rude to you back if you want to do that. For any subscribers I have, okay, I'm being honest here. I'm not being like a fake clown that basically sees all happy-go-lucky in his videos when he turns out to be a fucking murderer. And Elizabeth, I'm not sure how much my mother gets paid. I don't know. Plus, I know she doesn't want me to worry about that. All I know is that my mother, she has to work. She said 15 hours because she won't be back home until 8. And she'll probably be there till like the next half hour or 20 minutes by now. However, how long I've talked. Because my older brother is driving on probably throughout the freeway at this moment to take my mother to work. I just want to say, for you know what? If you're shaking your head, stop it. All right? Be a fucking adult and stop it. Okay? I got my own issues. If me being kind bothers you, then get the fuck away from me before you get your mouth fucking smacked by someone in your next neighborhood. It's free speech, darn it. Okay? I'm just really upset, and I am going to be ending the stream probably like a half hour or so, and then I'll be commenting on more shorts because I got to find a way just to have more donations, and hopefully more people will step on by my channel and they could reach out. Honestly, this is the only way I can do this to help support my mother and I. This is the last resort I can do. Okay, I forgot what last resort means exactly. Basically, like this is like a plan C. Okay, this is all I can do right now. And oh, that's right. This is the episode when the Straw Hats switched bodies because of Law's devil fruit. Yeah, that was a good episode. Seems like yesterday when I was leaving my apartment, I was watching this on Adult Swim. I missed that. God, I want my apartment back so I could watch One Piece at night and then be at peace, pun intended. But honestly, if anyone is hearing this, okay, if you want to be a fucking adult, then talk. If you're not, you're a fucking child, and hopefully you'll get your fucking balls cut off. You fucking wusses. Excuse me. There's 2 votes here. 2 votes. Excuse me. I don't want to threaten or anything like this. So be mature and basically type. If you cannot because you're blocked, then that means you're not allowed to be here. Damn it. Honestly. I think the only way I can probably get people to notice is to be a little bit harsh, right? This is my, I guess you could say, CPTSD and caring for my mother, personal. Okay, this is how I'm not normally act. I want anyone to see this to understand that. Okay, literally. So I thought that I had to get some steam, but that's all I can do right now. And if any of you cannot support what I've been going through, you're sacrificing my time. Okay, you are. Honestly, I know you're probably just a viewer on here, but honestly, just stop returning if you're not going to be active. I know I sound like I'm being demanding here, but this is my channel, okay? And at this situation right now, I do not have time to be laid back, okay? Also, I'm not going to be back on here for a little while when I have to do the shorts by commenting on other videos. So you need to respect that or just sneakle away from me. That's all I want you to do. Okay? That's all I want all of you, if you're viewing this, to do. And once more, who the hell is outside? I see a shadow. Hold on. Is that one of my pups? Oh, it's a bag. Okay. Dumbo, thank you for typing that in. I thank you a ton for that. I hope you've been doing well. But honestly, I just want everyone to know I'm gonna be stopping the stream at 5:39, and then I'm gonna have to keep commenting on more shorts. I know I could do this while I'm live streaming, but honestly, I don't want it to be quiet for so long because I got more comments I gotta do. Okay. And by the way, I actually did pull a one-nighter just to watch a ton of YouTube shorts. Okay, and don't worry, I don't like skim them really quick that most people do on social media. Okay, I take my time to comment, putting the time that I put it on there, and not to mention of how I even went 24 damn days without bathing. Yeah, you mean that's gross, but you know what? When you have clinical depression and heartbroken syndrome, which I basically have at this moment here, you do not want to bathe yourself. Plus, I have not left this house. Okay, I have not left or seen this neighborhood because I just don't feel comfortable here. Okay, unless I could get our my swamp back, so to speak, then whenever I have to puppy sit, I would love to do that. But at this time, that's not the time. So I have not went to bed until maybe 7 o'clock this morning. I don't remember. Okay, I've been up all night just to comment on YouTube shorts because I know that people will not find my channel unless I will comment globally so that other people would see my comment somehow, even if it doesn't get any likes on it, because I know the ones with the most likes get seen up in the top page. I need people to see my channel. And yeah, I'm sacrificing my health over this. Okay, literally. And these are supposed to be shorts that most of them that I enjoy, but a handful of this comment for the sake of it. Most of them relating to like food and dogs. So I mean, I literally have a playlist proof. I even made a second one of my favorite shorts that I liked. Okay, so basically, I don't have time to talk much. Okay, so comment, because time is running out. Okay, I want to keep stalling more time. And I am going to get back into doing the shorts probably for like an hour or something. I know it like let's seem like I got a little irritated, right? Because I have been glued to my screen. I know it's not healthy, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Okay, 24/7. Plus, I don't have live Cox cable anymore, so there's something else I can do, and that's all I can do by commenting on more shorts. Heck, I could do this right now, right? Multitasking. I may just do that while I'm talking to a handful of you on here. So let me get back. Okay, I don't have fucking time right now. All right, I'm sorry, but I don't have time. I forgot to charge up the phone. I'm sorry, but I've had to do this. All right, I don't have time to talk. All right, I'm sorry, but I fucking come first. Hush, mamas. Wait, I want to read something. Just because you spend more time editing does not mean the video is better. And at some point, too many memes, cuts, transitions, graphics just make the video worse. I cannot stand those. I've really seen experiences when trying to hire a professional editor. He edited way more, added more graphics. I cannot stand those. And yet the edits did nothing to my viewer retention. And when factoring in the costs, I came to the conclusion pre-cookie that the prettier editing didn't add any real value. Maybe the niche I was in was more mainstream, it could help, but in old school gaming, it was a waste of time. And then consider just how many bigger creators have little to no editing on their videos. That's true though. You know why that I basically joined YouTube is because I wanted to share my hobbies I have and support my mother, etc. Right? And I'm sorry, I was just reading on the YouTube subreddit about YouTubers of saying that their unedited or stupid videos that they make gets many views, but their well edited ones don't. I want to be to that type of person that has to do like some dumb short, like screaming. This is a great video, and give it like because I used to cut confetti into a cake. No, I need to get back commenting. I cannot talk for 5 minutes, so please excuse me.
Sometimes birds will lose their feathers in a really funny way. Do you play with Sweetie?
What the natural habit?
Completely.
You have forget it. I'll just do it. That bat animation's cute. I'll just do this. I'll just do this on the laptop. It's gonna take much longer on the phone anyway. 29 minutes left, and then I'm cutting it off. Okay. So if you have nothing to say, and hey, Sue, it'd be nice if you say something. I'm editing it. So if you have something to say, you better say it now, or else I'm done. Okay. Literally, I'm so sorry about this, Dumbo. Literally. Anyway, do not waste my motherfucking time, all right? So I demand anyone, okay, because I fucking said so. I know I sound like a damn threat. You better fucking say something before someone what is it? Captain Punch. I can't do this. I thought being rude would basically get people to talk more. Dumbo, what's the bad news? I'm sorry, my main focus here is Dumbo at this point. He done so much for me. You've been, I understand. Sorry, Jesus. I've just been, what's to say, financial problems at home. It really stressed me out. I understand. Yeah, it sucks because school gets in the way sometimes. Oh, dumbbell. Oh, I feel awful reading that. I am. It sucks I can't screenshot all of this because I got no storage on my phone, but oh well. But hey, Susan, it means a ton right now. Dumbbell, I feel awful to hear that. Oh. It's difficult. It is. But you doing your best. I just want to say, Dumbbell, even if you did self harm, I just want to say that if you can keep track with the hours, if you being clean like I'm doing, that's a lot of strength to do that. Like you being 4 hours clean, being 8 hours clean. That's good. I understand. Trust me, especially since I was 40 hours an hour from being 44 months clean. It's hard. I know your pain. I do. Heck, I was thinking about cutting myself again. Um, I think it was earlier this morning. So, because of how I'm not doing enough for my mother and whatnot. That's good though. You're 3 hours clean. This is awful that you did this today. I feel awful to hear that, Dumbbell. My dogs are asleep. The thing is, Autumn's the only one that's here with me. The others, they're gonna be in their mother's room until she gets back tomorrow. Unless they want to be in my room, that is. Daban, how you feel? I do. Heck, I've even thought about starving myself again. I don't know why. Even though I did manage to eat last night. And for you two, thank you a ton for supporting Deva. He needs this. He has sacrificed so much to me to the effort that he would even be on my live stream when he is exhausted. Like he cannot even type properly. That's how much he wants to stay around my live streams just to make sure that I don't feel lonely or ending up harming myself. That's how caring he is. I thank you to a ton for that. And some others, if they basically want to at least be fucking mature about this, they can do the same thing to support Dumbo for all this. And Dumbo, that's something. Honestly, it's something. I mean, heck, this coming from someone that has not ate for 4 nights after I lost my apartment because of that fucking Caribbean asshole. Honestly, I cannot wait until that bill goes viral. People know what she did. I have proof. You know, I have proof, and hopefully, if maybe someone like her job sees it, she would get fucking fired, and hopefully her kids will end up being homeless, and they gotta get a fucking job because they're old enough for that. I would never forgive her for that. She basically almost made me wanted to suicide because of what she did. I did never like that woman. It felt so good yelling at her. I would beat the crap out of her if I could. If I had to go to jail, literally, because you want to get my fucking space, like I'll smack you, your fucking kids, and I'll fucking hit a hammer. Not literally, okay? And I know I'll get like life in prison for that. This is the trust of thought, right? It felt good. I'm so sorry about. Auto can detect how frustrated I am. It felt good because otherwise she want to yell at me. Like, you better not yell at me at my house that you took away from me. Honestly, I had a thought like she should someone like one of my neighbors just push her off the stairs and her neck would be cracked and she would be dead. I'm sorry, I don't like to wish dead things on anyone. Those are trusted thoughts, okay? It's healthy having them because it means you're human. Doesn't mean you're gonna do it in person, right? People they can you're gonna attempt to kill someone. No, it's because I'm upset. There's a difference. Hey, quiet, mamas. Quiet. She's just, man, she's definitely waiting for my mother to get back. Like, they know that they gotta wait like more than 12 hours until she gets back. I know. She literally robbed $900 from her. She's a criminal. Even though it doesn't seem like it. Do explain this once again. When mother had to break the lease, right? We only had 2 days to pack all my stuff, which sadly some of the stuff I have is no longer around. Hush, mamas. Hush. Goodness, you bark at everything. She's really sensitive, like I am. They lived with us since June. They paid for the rent in July. They didn't pay the rent for last month. And that's how I'm in this mess. Just because, oh yeah, it's too hot, it's too small. Yeah, you still live in our roof, right? You basically can still buy groceries and all. Why won't you be a fucking mature parent and basically giving me the money my mother needs, not to stealing from us, which is what you did. You did a fucking crime in my eyes. So I either ran. I'm sorry. I'm like really upset. I am. I'm not gonna rest. Okay. I tried to date Dion. No one has taken your house yet. So the other side, it's been almost a month, right? 4 days from now, it'll be a month since I lost my house. Okay. And I'm worried that someone already took it. You know, there was 2 empty swamps that were open, apartments, right? And I'm worried that someone will randomly would choose that, and I'm never forgive. I don't know. I'm gonna be so fucking upset. I am. Like, I want my house back. If I had to pay whoever lives there just to move out, I know that sounds weird. I would. Hell, this kid like an interview for today was like, why I'm upset, right? I don't think I'm gonna get the news for that. I'm upset because this is the position that we're in. I'm sorry to think about myself right now because this is bothering me. I've been doing whatever I could. This is to support my mother, my daughter, and our 4 pups. Okay? I'm not going to rest until I can get my damn apartment back. Honestly. You started doing self-harm when you were 11. I feel awful. That's young. I didn't start doing self-harm until I was 13. I feel awful to hear that, Jesus. It's hard. I want her in jail. I'm sorry. I'm literally upset. I am upset. I am. I am upset, honestly. And me being their damn butler, I'm glad I secretly got this on camera. I mean, her two kids, dumb kids, so to speak, don't mind. I'm glad. That just gives me more evidence. You know, I got evidence what she did. I got her face, right? I'm glad I got my channel back. The other one that got falsely terminated. The potatoes on the drawer out, that's proof right there. It just drove it off. Zombie guy, don't block him. I don't know you. Who are you? I don't know if we met. And if you have nothing polite to say, then you will get blocked. So please speak up now. Who are you? Like, I'm not gonna remember that name. I'm sorry, because you don't have a profile picture. Always, I would recognize you, even though that's not always the case. But since you probably haven't been active on my channel, I don't know you that much. The reason why I know these streets well is because, well, at least especially for Dumbbell, the guy you blocked months ago. Oh, right. Don't block him. Don't block him. Yeah, I got triggered. I don't like that person. But zombie guy, what brings you here again? I'm so sorry about this. Yeah, I don't like. If you like him, that's fine. I know I was a little bit of a dumb for being sensitive. But what brings you here? I'm just talking because I have to rant how I feel right now, and I will be like any just live streaming a half hour, unless another person will come in. Because I'm going to a really difficult situation right now. Where'd all my pots go? They're on my mother's bed, aren't they? So the thing is, for my pups, they're so used to my mother being here. They're all basically in her bed. So I feel awful for that because I'm so sorry. I would have the TV on, but I don't want to get copyright. I'll just turn it down because I'm watching One Piece right now. This is reruns. Two people voted for Dragon Ball Z, but zombie guy, I enjoy watching your mental health. That's good. Wait, don't block Smiley. Don't block him because I need some more. I need some more exposure. Smiley, I just want to say, why do you keep coming back? The reason why I'm upset at you is because you support that foofy guy that made false remarks about me on TikTok that went viral, which I don't want to talk about because I want to move on from that. It happened like 3 years ago. That people thinking that I like women, I fucking don't, nor I will, because I'm not into that, and I don't like sex. That's another thing. Well, please do. All right, because what you acted back at that time was really hurtful. And this is why people would always support those damn type of creators in the first place. I'll let you, I'll accept your apology. Just do not do it again. Because if you ever do anything odd, you will be aware that my supporting mod here will block you or my one. So you gotta let's just say this is your final caution, okay? Or warning, whatever term that is. And if you basically screw that up, you're blocked. And do not say that I love you. That is fucking weird. Okay? Do not say that to Darren or Dumbo. That makes us really uncomfortable, especially me. So do not talk like that, okay? And yeah, I'm talking from an ace perspective. Do not talk like that. I only allow my mother, my brothers, or even if a guy or whatever we're dating that would talk to me like that. I don't like anyone saying love you. That's fucking weird. Anyway, it's an ace thing, okay? Okay, I don't know. I forgot. It sucks. I love that fork. Oh, I'm so sorry. Quiet. I'm sorry. I got a little bit upset thinking about it because my brother. Hush! Brother Q jewelry, my favorite fork. It was an orange fork I had. And it sucks it's in the dumpster now. I love that fork. It was so thick. I love biting off of it. I love that fork, and he had to throw it away. I know we got these clear plastic ones, but that fork is so sharp. It is so bendy. Well, not sharp, soft and bendy. I can ask my mother where she bought those forks. Hush! I just gotta just use this for now, which stinks. But oh, what's McDonald's? Well, I found another fork. I'm just gonna use the McDonald's fork. Why not? Hush! Sorry about that. I'm really autistic that I had to use a certain fork to eat my food with. That's fine. Oh, I don't want those two back. Cartoon News and Mail, because they're friends with Lizzie Hall. I do not want them back. I don't. But Zombie Guy, that means a lot that you enjoy my mental health videos because I do talk about them a lot, which I know other people don't. So that's why I've been doing this because I had to support my mother, my brother, and our 4 pups. You know what? I'll go in my room. I wanted to leave the TV on so that the dogs could hear it. They think that someone's in here. Because if I had to talk this whole time and they can't hear the TV, they got good hearing. They're probably thinking that no one's home. I am. I'm gonna leave my phone here. Hold on. I was watching one of my favorite YouTubers playing Super Mario Galaxy. Because I got nothing else to watch, and I love his voice. I love how negative he sounds in his videos. He's so honest. I'm gonna turn this fan off. It's cold in here. My mother's boyfriend. Oh, I gotta share this by the way. My mother's boyfriend left. I want to say goodbye to him though, but he left like around 4:12 because he's doing his truck driving job, and he won't be back until Thanksgiving. I'll be back. Yes, sadly. It's all right, zombie guy. I understand that you like to share who you like to watch. So I'm gonna make myself like a little delicious. Oh, it's been a long time. Sandwich. Excuse me. I'm so depressed, by the way. I'm just having a. Oh, it's like grieving. What's the tap? Why is this video one? I'm fucking freezing. Quiet. sandwich, if you basically support your mother, if you're close to your mother, or okay, if you're close to your mother, put a please because I said so. Okay, I'm doing this for my mother. Except for Dumbo, because I don't want him to feel pressured or anyone. Okay, please type a purple heart emoji or send it in the conversations. And if you're a mama's boy like me, then put a couple heart emoji. I'm not sure how you can do that. I'm making this sandwich. I'll be back like in a minute and a half or two. Okay, I'm back. So this is sure it is very quick. Okay, this is what I made, and it's fucking Coney here. I gotta leave the door, but I'm sorry. I want to raise the temp. Oh, the water's gonna be back for a while. How was that 67? Sorry, Mama. I'm feeling hot. I mean, hot. I'm freezing, and the temperature is like 68 in here. Oh, I'm cold blooded. So the thing is, this is what I made. Okay, this is what I made. So if you can see the screen here, basically we had a little bit of Dion. I think it's supposed to be coleslaw or I think tuna. Well, my mother's boyfriend was here at the time. I added ketchup, spicy mustard, tartar sauce, a little bit of the chicken spice. I added a honey tender, and this is what it looks like. It's basically, I guess you could call it a fish and tartar sandwich. I made that up, by the way. Just to keep my strength up, I suppose. That's what I ate. Okay, Elizabeth, that's fine. If you had to eat dinner, please go ahead. That's right. Slade, you were blocked by Darren. I remember the way you acted. Well, I'm really, really, really glad that all of you get close to your mother because that's how I am. Even if you're not, which I understand. Like, this is why I act this way because I'm doing this for my mother. They won? That's good! The Arizona Cardinals won today. That's wonderful news. Oh man, it's been a long time since they won a game. They beat the LA Rams 41 to. Are you serious? Wow, we really annihilate them. And Zombie Guy hasn't said anything, which is fine, I suppose. I'm glad you think that looks delicious, Dumbbell. All right, well, take care, Elizabeth. Thank you for telling me in advance, because so many people just leave without notice. I hate that. Thanks a lot, that fucking Duana bitch. Literally. Sorry about that. I got a little heated. Okay. Honestly, I've been like this since I lost the apartment. I want y'all to understand that. Otherwise, I want to be panicking. So, you know what? I'll just stay around until 6, okay? I'll extend it by 20 more minutes. Jesus, yes, that's American football. And I don't like Ellis Mark Zombie Guy, but it's something personal. I'm just not a fan of him. I mean, I know he's much friendlier than that fucking Cartucci, but I'm just not a fan of him. The only cartoon tubers I watch, if you heard of him, is Mr. Enter, which I don't watch for some time. It's awful, that Turkey Tom, that motherfucker. You know, I thought he was hot. Called him a pedophile for no fucking apparent reason. That's because he wants to talk about cartoons. Don't know why. And not to mention, I heard that Turkey Tom is transphobic, so that's an absolute dislike and block for me. And Phantom Strider, I had a crush on him when I was like in my mid-20s. So you want to chip, mamas? Here, I'll show my dog very quick. I'm gonna only give you a little piece, okay? Sorry, I don't want to see the number of views I have on here. I don't. I'm not sure if y'all can still see her. Mamas. Here, don't tell your sisters. Good girl. Okay. I forgot I just said this. I'm sorry, I had to feed her. But I'm so sorry. I got oh yeah, Fencer Strider, right. I had a crush on him too. He's a little older than me, if I remembered. He even basically I was like the only like viewer, one of them, that he would say, hey, yo, when he was live streaming. Out of hundreds of people that were watching him, he cared about me that much. I love that man. He's the one that did like the top 10 whatever SpongeBob and food videos. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. I know people may not like him. I don't care though. He makes you love Aussies because of his kindness. Plus, Australia is one of my favorite countries. I know because I speak a little bit of their dialect. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling here. Tacos are delicious, and the burger looks like the 100-year burger from Wrecker Show. Yeah, I'll give Slave a second opportunity here, because if I get more views, it just means that more people stop on by, and I need that right now. Even if they may say something stupid, I need that. My favorite character of South Park, that's a good one. Kyle, I had a crush on him when I was younger. I don't know why. Well, I did have a crush on Damien. I thought he was hot. Don't know why. Like as a fucking 10-year-old. And I do like Big Al, so to speak. Trust me, I miss South Park. If I had my fucking apartment back right now, I would be live streaming with all of you and maybe watching South Park in the background. I don't think I'll get copyright, but all my pups are here with me. You want my fucking sandwich. I mean, excuse me. You want my sandwich, do you, mamas? No, I cannot give you this because you get the ones and it's not healthy for you because of the ingredients are in it and you get the poopies. I'm sorry. The thing is, when I leave, hold on. I need to get some water.
Hi.
this into me. But I assume I want to shoot with fire. So is that? Oh, sand in it? Oh, right, it opens its mouth. You gotta like do it repeatedly. Come on. Not too bad. Come on, what the heck are those? What happened to the sand? Open up. Did I miss the chance to get in your mouth? I think I'm gonna need that.
Okay, I'm back. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, he is really nice. I recommend it for anyone that's into cartoons. I love his voice too. He's pretty tall from what I remembered. What kind of chip was that? Oh, Jesus, it's ranch Doritos. I basically don't want to get the nacho cheese because they just get all over the place. And ranch, it doesn't give you like finger stains, so that actually makes sense. That's why I kind of grew out of nacho. I still love it though, but in my condition, I just prefer eating ranch, if that makes sense. Trent Boya, that name sounds familiar. I don't remember who that is. When we were younger, we used to give our dog pizza and grapes. I heard that, yeah, dogs can eat grapes because of the toxins, right? Because I know they can't eat fruit, but they can eat butter. They can eat peanut butter, which is really odd. Definitely not chocolate, that's for sure. Oh, I don't know, mamas, because I gave you a Dorito. She's just staring at me as I'm actually gonna snack. And they could eat Doritos. I think I just said that, didn't I? And of course, bread. Excuse me. And I don't know what else. I gotta look that up. What they cannot eat. Someone has to go to. Oh yeah, the Ghost Lady. Well, they can put something on by. See, this is what I want. I like how we have a dark connection. He eat blueberry and chocolate. Oh boy, oh that's not good. I'm surprised he survived. It's kind of funny because when I was a freshman, when I got back home from school, right, one of my very first Chihuahua, Persia, before my mother had to put her down because our pit bull killed her. I don't want to go into detail. I remember I had 3 dark chocolate cubes, right, from school that we had. I forgot what day that happened. And then when I came back, I think I had like a backpack that had you know, one of those backpack cases that has the wheels on it. You know, like how little kids have it, right? That's what I had. I'm surprised I even had that backpack. Way before the have a normal backpack, because you gotta understand, I was barely a freshman. Even though I was practically like a 9th grader mentally. But when I got back, she ate all 3 cubes. And I don't know how the hell she survived. She didn't get sick or anything. Of course, she threw up, but she didn't show any signs of sickness, which is really weird. So it was a pit bull. I see. Wow. I love pit bulls. I know people don't like them because they think they're abusive. It's because of what they go through. It's like how if you see an ugly person, right? You would mistreat them because of their looks, but you don't get to know them as a human being. That's how people treat pit bulls. I don't understand that. Yes, some of them are aggressive. Every fucking dog. Let's see. Chihuahua, Bichon, Siberian Husky, of course. I'm sure y'all can know why based on my profile picture. German Shepherd, Dalmatian mix. You know, it's mostly German Shepherd. And what's the other one? I think that's about it. Okay, I only had like 4 different type of dog breeds, and I love them all equally. I don't treat them more love than the other. That's bullshit. Or prickly cred, I like to call it.
What's better times? Nice. I'm like shaking the Wiimote. It's not going. Mario, throw it.
Oh, dumbbell. I had to ask if it's okay. Are you able to share the link on my other channel? That way the others would know about it. I mean, I could still be on here, but to have the other one get see more, I wouldn't mind you sharing the link if you're able to. I'm just too lazy to do it myself, sadly, and I don't want to switch tabs and have the map up freeze and then it'll crash.
My Weibo just like stopped responding there for a minute. It was like, yeah, I'm not really feeling it today. Perfectly timed, as all things should be. There we go. Now it's going a lot better. It's a little iffy. Are you dead? I don't think he's dead. No, I think he's mad, actually. What? What are those? He's got guns?
So those look like
Straight up has guns now? He doesn't want to use his
those look
hands,
like
he's got
bullets.
He has bombs? No. It's fine, I'm smarter than him. Okay, so if I get hit by those while his mouth is open, he stops having.
Ninth graders now born between 2008, 9, and 10. So they're barely what? Generation Alpha? I think Generation Alpha is up to what? 13-year-olds? I'm not sure. And people also definitely misunderstood for sure. So Dumbbell, it's the channel link from the one that says please help get the something 10 grand. I gotta change the name. I don't know why I have a name for that. I don't know. That's the one that I want you to share. So that if they want to follow on that one, they could. That way when I live stream, we may have newer viewers on there from the YouTube shorts have been commenting on. Oh, hey, Suicide Generation Z, I didn't know that. And I want you to thank Dumbbell a lot for that. Yes, that's the one because I put I want to put my Instagram username, but since I couldn't, like exactly, I had to use the underslash in the middle. So I want anyone to know that's the channel that I'm using right now with the YouTube shorts I've been talking about. Now you want something, huh, Lars?
No, the fire ran out at literally the worst imaginable time. What was that? Nice.
Come on, one more. Come on, Chaos. Wait, what's his name again? Chaos, yeah. Come on, Chaos. 2 more hits. Oh.
Seriously?
Seriously.
You die, please.
You know, you had to spam it, Chaos. One more. I forgot it's 5 hits.
You don't have to get a certain amount in one go, do you?
You do. 2, 3.
Alright, I think I found my least favorite boss of the game for anyone who's curious. This one, not really doing it. Please, Weibo, I don't know what your problem is.
Come on, Chaos. One more.
Dude, what is going on?
You suck at this.
Is like not responding to the amount of times I'm
Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Oh, Smurfs blocks. I had to take care of that later, Smiley. I'm so sorry about that. It's just after what I've been going through. It's a lot. I hope you understand that. I'll take care of that later on, though. So next year, the new generation starts. Isn't that crazy? So you're born in 2007, so you're 17. So your birthday's on the 3rd of November. That's interesting. He died?
There's something wrong with my Weibo?
I think my brother. No, my brother can't be back that soon.
What is going on? It just straight up wasn't working for some of those. Also, this boss sucks. It is not very fun. This moving sand plus like the fire flower with it being.
Here, Rom, eat. I got like one more big bite to eat. I'll shut the TV.
It doesn't actually have a health bar. You just have to get it a certain amount of times in one go. Like, there's no way he had that much health on that last round. It was just that I didn't get like 5 of them at once, which is dumb. He should just have a total amount of health. And then sometimes he's just like, you didn't, you don't get to try anymore. I don't like it. Okay. Really easy to get to this point. This is where it gets tough.
No, mamas.
Okay, that time my Wiimote just decided to work. It did not work before. That was so weird. Anyways, that boss is lame. That's the worst one in the game by far.
No, mamas. I hate when dogs stare and they give you like the weepy look. It works almost every time.
I got the star. Remote didn't work for a bit. Does it have enough charge on its battery? No, like the Wiimote was still working fine. These are new batteries. I mean, like, in terms of charge. Like, the actual Wiimote was fine. But, like, when I was shaking it, it was not shooting fire. Like, it wouldn't do the spin move for some reason. It just works in the second fight. Yeah, that definitely goes on the bottom of the boss fight tier list, though. Like, by far. Next one. Sailing the sandy seas. Still sounds like this is just a SpongeBob episode. This is a SpongeBob episode where it has like 2 episodes, right? Like 2 10-minute episodes and a 20-minute running block. And these are the names of the 2 episodes.
Huh, never thought about that. Interesting.
Welcome to the galaxy. This is going the opposite direction from earlier, which means I can't use it to go really fast. What you hiding in here, huh? What you hiding from? What the heck?
Oh man, I love this music. The rope space music.
I don't like it.
I like to call it that. It calms me down when I hear that music.
Interesting.
Just from the first game.
Okay. Kind of amazed that didn't hit me. What the heck? Help. Need to get to that golden pipe I saw, I think.
Excuse me. It took me forever to eat that sandwich.
Yeah, okay.
But I mean, I forgot what time I woken up today. 3 hours ago. I'm not gonna eat again until like late tonight.
Can I not wall jump off of this?
Alright, let me cover the screen.
This is weird.
Alright.
Come on, come on. I cannot back jump off or wall jump off it seems like.
So his videos have been helping my depression. I'm surprised he only got like 154 views. He deserves like at least 10,000. Anyway, where were we? Sorry about that. I know it's gotten quiet because Elizabeth had to go and Slade had to go. But yeah, I'll stream until I guess 6 maybe. Depending on the activity on the conversations, and then I'll have to get back to the shorts. So I had to just give myself a little award. Oh, Doma, you told me? You told me your birth month? Oh, damn it. I think I remembered. I don't want to say it though. Yeah, I think I remembered. Well, at least he left. So, at least enjoy his pizza. So Elizabeth left, Slay left, and Smiley left. So yeah, because it's dinner time, right? I just want to say, if anyone else has anything to talk, feel free to. I still want to keep Dumbbell company though, but also I need to get into the YouTube shorts and comment on it just to help my mother, and then excuse me, still puppy sit my pups and then rest. So just a little heads up. It's almost 10, huh? So you are 4 hours ahead of me. Oh, that makes sense. Because you're in the Caribbean and in Florida, they're 3 hours ahead of us. They're delicious. They're delicious, Dumbbell. Um, Depending on what we're talking about, apple juice, apple pie, apple cider, um, what's it called? Applesauce and caramel apples. I'll eat anything that's apple related. I'm glad Smiley changed his ways. Yeah, me too. With my little chips.
Is this like a frame perfect trick or something? Meaning like just like a tiny little half second, I probably need to.
Oh, you allergic to apples? So that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jesus. But not all the time.
I hate this.
I wonder how that works when you're not allergic all the time. Normally, if you're allergic to something, you cannot be near it. Kind of like how that Simpsons episode when I'm hearing like people talking outside and I don't care. Anyway, maybe because I just miss my own neighborhood, but hush, mamas. It's like in that episode of The Simpsons when Bart knows that Principal Skinner is allergic to shrimp, and then vice versa when Skinner knows that Bart is allergic to peanuts. It depends on the type. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not allergic to anything so far, from what I've known. Man, he has to go to bed at 8? That's pretty early. But see you later, zombie guy. And thank you for telling me that you enjoy my mental health videos. That's really thoughtful of you, and for being kind. And I hope you sleep well. I guess because it's a school night. But 8 o'clock, that's early though, even for a teen. It's the same for coconut and pineapple. I can eat it sometimes without anything happening. That's interesting. I guess that's how, like, my mother, she is allergic to grapefruit, right? Like she can't eat it because she won't get swollen up. She'll just get like a horrible rash. But I think she could drink it. She just can't eat the fruit. And plus, grapefruits are fucking disgusting. Pardon my language.
But also it's a phoenix because it can just endlessly replicate.
I'm just glad that they wanted to join in at least. Because I'm not going to be back on this channel for a while. I mean, well, until we get a miracle for my apartment situation, then, yeah. So it took me 20 minutes to eat that sandwich. 5:26 to 5:46. I'm a slow eater. I mean, it is like going to a restaurant, but it's not a meal.
You got this sand pigeon. Whoa, why are you going so fast, though? Don't need to be going this fast. Slow down. It's not that serious.
I love his voice. Damn it.
Just relax.
It was like a tuna chicken sandwich, chicken tender.
Excuse me. Excuse me, who put this here? All right, there's no way you can possibly catch back up with us. Is Trinity back up with us? Can you go away, please? Sir? This is a private flight. See you later, idiot.
When you're allergic to most nuts, somebody didn't knew that, and you're staying up to study because you have to test tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. This early in the school year, like it's barely September. I mean, it's only mid September. Wow. Normally doesn't happen until like the late fall. When I eat, I stuff everything in my mouth. So I guess I'm a fast eater. That's interesting. The reason why I eat slow is because even though we're doing fine momentarily, I try to think of every I want to say meal, but like a snack, right? As my last meal, if it was a meal. And hush boss! I basically crave that taste of it. Hush, mamas! They bark at everything. Hush! Oh, it might be Tonyo. Yep, it's him. You know what, I might need to turn the AC down. Okay. What time you gotta get mama though? All right, sorry about that. My order's back. You started the last week of August? Interesting. I normally don't start, well, when I was in school, we didn't start until like the 14th, I think. Yeah, he's back home, dumbbell. So I don't have to worry about leaving my door open to keep an eye on my pups. He has to pick our mother up at 8 in the morning. um, so what I'm gonna do, because I think it's only two of you. Whenever basically Jesus has to leave, because I don't want to leave you out. That way you can rest up. I'm gonna be working on the shorts. That way that you know that I'm doing okay then. They changed it to August for some reason, but I don't mind it. So you had it at September? That's weird. Normally they only have school starting like a week ago or so. Because, well, normally if you live in colder climates because of like snowstorms and blizzards, normally they don't start school too much later. While for us, where I'm from, we start school by mid-August. But it does vary from time. I mean, from region to region or state to state, so to speak. So that's weird. I do miss school, but at the same time, I don't. Yeah, I didn't like it that much. College, it was alright. Eh, I'll be fine without college. So I've been being so quiet. I'm just twisting my throat. Hopefully, when I do, hopefully other people will see the comments on the shorts I posted on. Hopefully. I mean, I did comment over like 200 so far, and the music videos that I normally would comment on. So that's like close to 300 comments. I don't know, but I got food poisoning. Wait, what? I got food poisoning if it gets too bad. I might. Oh, Jesus, I feel awful to hear that. That's terrible. Oh, food poisoning is the worst. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's horrible. Well, you should rest for sure then. Food poisoning is no joke. I know by experience. It's not a good feeling. I think I got that once. I forgot what I ate though. Oh, I remember I had to vomit and I was sick for like 3 days. And I don't get sick. Well, only like twice of the year. I think I got sick before we lost our apartment, and I'll probably get sick sometime in the winter. I think it was from what? From rice, and then I ate a bunch of dairy. Hopefully, the dairy wasn't expired. That could be a possibility. But yeah, everyone's immune system is different. For me, I could eat like a month old, which I did. That my oldest brother's girlfriend that had to leave her fucking food in the fridge, thinking of their damn maid. That they left. They haven't touched it. And that's a waste of money right there. Like someone could eat that food right there or that meal. I ate it. I didn't got sick. It was delicious. It was in there for a month in the fridge. It didn't got mold or anything. Like I'm thinking, man, do restaurant foods still expire? They don't. I have proof. I literally did I think I did a video of me eating it. It was so good. The mayonnaise wasn't like expired or anything. The chicken was delicious. I mean, maybe it was like a little chewy, too chewy, but still good though. Can't believe I ate like a month old sandwich. It didn't affect me. Maybe I'm just weird that way. Oh, Dama, I love candy corn. Are you kidding me? I would love to buy a pack if I could. You got diagnosed with hormonal balance. I didn't know that's a thing. I could eat expired food, but just not any dairy. That's interesting. I think I like that too, though. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I can only drink milk if it's with cereal. I cannot drink much milk because I think my mother says that I'll get the runs. So that's why I try to avoid milk unless I have cereal. I used to straight up used to eat mayo and sour. Yeah, sour cream is gross unless it's Pringles. Mayo, that's interesting. You know, speaking of dairy, right? I forgot sour cream is dairy. When I was younger, I used to secretly drink my mother's coffee cream. I know that's gross, but it's like you're drinking milk, but it's so rich, right? It's like I don't know how to explain. You know, coffee cream, because I know Double knows because he told me he drinks coffee. I love that stuff. I would even have it on my cereal because I would sometimes sneak in the fridge just to steal some, right? Without my mother knowing about it. It was so good, and even when you put water in it, it's delicious. This is so strange to me, but water and dairy, it does mix. For some reason, when I eat cereal, I drink water much more. I don't know why. I don't put water in the cereal, of course, but like when it's separate, I drink water more like easier. I do not know why. It's actually good during the summer months because when it's hot out and I can't drink much water, then I can do that. It helps. It helps a lot. It's so I should try that. Get damn it, like have a little milk and then have water with it. It'll help me drink much more during the hot climates. A hormonal imbalance. It's way too underrated. I absolutely agree with you, Dumba. Absolutely. I hate coffee cream, but I can't drink caffeine. That makes sense. I'm the same way. I do not like caffeine either. I do not like coffee. Even though I had one incident when I did drink a mocha frappuccino at Starbucks, really delicious. The thing is, since I used to be like an actual customer right before COVID happened, and um, one of the baristas they just give me one for free because they like see me inside their place, right? It must have cost like $6, and that's like money that I saved. And a lot of Dominicans mix milk and water because we can't really. I'm also call myself a Dominican, even though I'm not Latino though. But that's so interesting. I didn't do that. Wow, Jesus, I'm educating myself something every day. That's interesting. I didn't knew that. I wonder why that your country doesn't like dairy that much. I don't know too much about the Dominican Republic, sadly. I should though. I need to learn more about your country. Oh, because um I don't know. I find it really interesting. You know what? I want to look up something. Dominican facts. I can't type. Dominican Dominican. Oh wait, let me have the tea running in the background.
Success.
Oh, they use pesos.
Have you ever done a tier list for the
Just like
bosses of
Mexico
popular
does.
Mario games? No, I should though.
But there needs to be some interesting facts, though, not the ones that are
Probably
kind of
wanna do a tier
obvious.
list for like individual games. Alright, so sand words is good to go. Almost to 15 hundo. Done with both of those. So
Did you
it's
say
just
15 hundo?
sugar burn.
I didn't know I didn't know it's another way to say 100. Damn it! Come on,
Enrich the content.
just let me
Peppery
view.
food.
I hate when it gives you that stupid
I think
safety thing.
peppery, like, you use it as an adjective for your food. Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, you
Oh,
gotta be
it is
kidding
here.
me!
I vaguely
So Jurassic Park was filmed in your country? Would never guess that. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's something. And they honk all the time, so like Cuba, right? That's interesting. And they love baseball? Really? I didn't know they love baseball. That's so fascinating. Wow. Oh, wow. The grocery store is where to hang? Really? That's interesting. I don't think we do that here, sadly. And I love going to the grocery store. What the hell is Maranju? It's a fast-paced rhythm and lively beats. Interesting. It's like samba, but different. And so far, your country is like Cuba. What the hell? But, well, not held back in time, but that makes sense. God, I didn't know the buildings were so colorful. That's interesting. Larimar stone is a perfect souvenir. It's a blue stone. Yet my, because what's my birthstone? A turquoise. So interesting. Oh, it's so pretty. I like that color. Wow. They got road watching too. Interesting. They have rice and beans. I love rice and beans because that's what my mother's been cooking. So they have a typical lunch that's called la bandera. I forgot bandera means flag. So meat, beans, and oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, damn it. I just ate. Wow, this is interesting. So everywhere you go, people honk the horn. Sometimes it's done to say hi, sometimes to get attention. Kind of like here in a way. Somewhat. You can find pirates? That's interesting. The cable car system is still around, just like how they have it in Peru. Fascinating. Wow, that's interesting. So we don't play soccer, we play baseball instead, and that is a music genre. Really fascinating. And me and my friend dance bachata in the hallways every morning, and people stare at us, but we think it's fun. That's interesting. And in the cities, especially, they blast their music, and they have vans on the road only to play music. Of course, where we have that, like, I mean, I know I live in a heavily Hispanic, or at least I did, neighborhood. Um, it's something similar, but the Mexican version, because I know that Mexican Dominicans are totally different. But it's kind of funny though, because man, your culture is way different, so to speak. Oh, Darren is here. Huh. And you have crazy names. I didn't knew that. So when I had, I'm so sorry, about liquor coffee cream, it was like vanilla or something. It did taste good, but it made me sick to my stomach and gave me diarrhea. Oh, that's horrible. I guess my immune system's used to it. You know, I want to say something. If I ever get my apartment back, I want to get. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I try to keep hope on it. I'm just like, even though we're fine now, but I won't be fine later. I'm just trying to distract myself, if that makes sense. It's like if you lose a loved one, it's like that, if that makes sense, right? The feeling is still there. You just try not to like be so concerned on it, if that makes sense. Also, it's just nice to have someone to talk to on here. It doesn't distract my poor mental health. Yeah, Dara, we're talking about because that's where Jesus is from. I feel awful that I acted all harsh. By the way, I love talking about countries. I love talking about languages. If that would have more people that would visit my channel, then that would be wonderful. I want to let you know. Okay, I want y'all to guess. All right, even though I don't know how many languages. Yeah, and it doesn't like we're not talking about like being fluent, but like I can understand. How many languages do you think I can understand? Like just have a random number, like a random number. And then I'll count on how many that I think I could speak, like at least like having a conversation, and then whoever is right, I'm not gonna pin. I forget. I'm not gonna worry about that. 15? 15. God, really? Did I really speak that much? Wait, I want to wait until Darren and Jesus would answer or vote on 15. That is a lot. I don't know if I speak that much. 5? Arabic? I mean, I mean, I guess you can count Arabic. I mean, if I could study it more, I would definitely get the hang of it. I mean, I only know a few words, but like, I mean, I want to count Arabic. I want to count it badly because I love Muslims. I really do. Not including that fucking fake from a friend of mine. Oh my gosh, she's not a Muslim girl. She did not behave like one. I'm so sorry. I had to share this because I like how one of the workers is Middle Eastern. Two of them, right? One that's Iraqi, one that's Iranian, right? Or Persian. And I would talk to the Iraqi one. She was really sweet, right? I'm so sorry. I miss that store so fucking much. The reason why I love that store is because, oh my, that's another thing. If I ever get my house back, if I was Mr. Beast's position, I would want to reopen the 99-cent store. That way, for people that are poor, to live below the poverty line, they can shop there again. I would love to go for my walks there. Oh, just go to my same path, have it on video. I know that's not much, but I love walking to that path. I love that store. I love hearing. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional here. I'm sorry. That store, it was like my second home, right? Hearing the Spanish or Spanglish. I'm so sorry about that. I love that store. I'm glad I still got those videos in there. I swear, if I was Mr. Beast right now, I would pay whatever money it is, just to reopen that place. I would even like set up a what is it called? Um, I forgot what it's called for people to do like waivers or something. Kind of like how when Darren wanted to set up the GoFundMe for me. I forgot what it's called. When you have people like sign up or whatever, just to have the place open for business, even though that won't happen. It should happen though. I'm sure there are places that went out of business that went blah, 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 that went back up, right? I don't know if that's possible. If I had that in my power, I want that back again. I'm so sorry. It's an Arizonan culture, right? I mean, Darren knows, okay, because we live in this part of the country. The rest of the country doesn't know about it. I'm so sorry. I miss my. Sorry, I'm getting emotional here because I miss the store so much. I miss more. Where's it? Where's the? I gotta use my. Sorry, I don't want to show my house, but I have to. Fuck, I think I gave it away. Oh, well, it's not like I showed our neighborhood. The reason why I like that store, right? The workers are so friendly. Not to mention, they always would pay for my groceries. If it wasn't for that black woman, Serena, I still remember her name. You see these earphones? These are the only ones I have left. And they only cost $1, right? The rest of the country is not going to say, you would not be able to get $1. These are amazing earphones, right? You would never find any. I'm sure where you're, well, Derek, you would know, right? But for you two, you probably won't know that you probably had to go to a store that will cost you a lot just to buy a pair of earphones, right? I was short on money and she wanted to pay those for me. And man, if it wasn't for her, I would not have any earphones to this day, right? I've been using those earphones even before the store got closed down, right? Those earphones have been with me from our walks to distract from the damn noisy drivers and people who kept bothering me asking for drugs or whatever. I feel awful for them, the homeless, right? Listen to like the One Piece openings or something. Those earphones have helped me. Not to mention, it is great for phone calls on it because the other earphones I bought didn't work. I love that store. I do. I have a lot of memories of that store. I do. I do. Also, I probably would have starved if it wasn't for that store because my mother, my brother, and I were really tight on money. Right? I could easily get like fuck. The stream froze, didn't it? Seriously? Okay, that was working. Um, I could easily get like 2 packs of burritos for like $1.20. They were like only cost like 60 cents, right? I still remember I bought like pumpkin spice Pop Tarts and 8 pack. 8 for like $2 or $2. Those would probably cost you like $6 elsewhere. Maybe at Walmart, right? And man, I spent a lot of money at that place. I missed the Korean seaweed that I was snack on my sorry. I gotta stop talking about food here. Why did I shut down? Sorry about that. I broke down. Petition, Jesus, yes. Yes. Darren, you never went to the 99 cents, sir? It's over. It's all over your state. I mean, California has like the most of them. I'm shocked that you never been to one. Wow. I'm really shocked. Yeah, it is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely agree with you. Oh wait, look, oh yeah, the languages thing. So Spanish, German, French, Italian, Portuguese. Portuguese, you probably know why. Mandarin, Japanese, Indonesian, Hawaiian, Irish Gaelic, that's 10. Let's see. I'm trying to think, what's the other ones that you've been learning? Vietnamese, but I stopped. Swami. Let's see. What's 13? I know a little bit of Romanian and Hungarian, more of Hungarian. And Arabic, right? That's 15. There's a couple more actually. Oh yeah, Icelandic. Tagalog, I forgot about that one. Ukrainian? So I had to think so harshly on this. There aren't really that many languages on Earth? Golly. I think that's it. 18. So even though they're not fluent, I know like 18 languages. If you do count semi-fluent, that will be like 4 of them. So if people don't count those, it's not trilingual. Trilingual is 3. I'm under polylingual. I may be poly. Wait, Dan, let's see. Spanish, French, German, Portuguese. Doing a little bit of Mandarin. All right, that's 5. I know, it is a lot, isn't it? Yeah, you were close. Oh, so your family goes to the Asian market, sir? Oh, that's nice. I always wanted to go to one. Yeah, can I just share something? You know, my apartment, right? This is gonna be a little interesting for you, Darren, but because I know you're Chinese and all. I haven't went to that store. I mean, I don't think they're racist or anything. Maybe it's because I don't know. Right? Maybe it's because they gotta get used to seeing me more. It was like a Burmese store because I know they're Buddhist, right? They're really small because I know Burmese people are known to be really short, like Cambodians. And I remember they're here. It's like they're talking like, Lindsay Yen Tun's language, but not quite, right? Like, okay, they're not speaking Mandarin. They're not speaking Lao. They have to be speaking Burmese because I think we have some Burmese people around here, not many of them, right? We do have a little bit of an Indonesian population or Malay, but small. So it's kind of weird to think about it. I always want to learn Burmese. I love the way the language is written, but it's so complicated. It's a cute language. I don't know why. How the hell? Can I just share this really quick? I'm sorry. I like to talk about languages. I do. Sorry, I had a breakdown because I missed that place. The reason why I missed that place of a store, right, is because of how diverse it is. You see people like in my neighborhood, okay? Even though it is like around 256,000 people, but in that store alone, you see people of all nationalities. I would see Muslims that would go there all the time. It felt warm seeing that. I love that. I even saw a Burundi family that was there. I'm like, okay, that black man or African man African American. He clearly is wearing a Burundi t-shirt because of the flag. Oh my, I wish I got that on camera. It was nice. I love, you see why I'm a Vexophile for a reason. Honestly, or that's why I get jealous of other YouTubers, because imagine you would get viewers in other countries. It's a nice feeling. It is. Let me try finding it. I was looking up on Got Talent Global, I think. Myanmar. Right. I like to call it Burma because that is the name for it. I don't like Got Talent though, but after hearing about how fake it is, most of it. Plus I just get jealous of how talented people are. But let me just find it. I used to watch when I was younger. So let me give you an example. Right? I don't want to show the screen salad. I don't know what they do anymore. This is like from 9 years ago. I love the way they talk. I don't know why. It's so fascinating to me. Plus the way that the language is written, it's so weird to me. Like there's so many of them. Yet it's so fucking unheard of. In our country, it's funny. Because Burma is a big country. People don't know that. So let me play one. Hold on. Come on, phone, work with me. It's like an Indian trying to speak Mandarin, right? And this is like 9 years ago. I love how they talk. All right, yeah, I'll just show this very quick. I wonder why they stopped doing it though. This is 9 years ago. Actually, it sounds like a Filipino with a Chinese accent, maybe. I love how they talk. I don't know why. I always want to go to Asia so badly. I don't know why. Like, that's like my favorite continent. So they have an Asian market 20 minutes away. They have really good bubble tea. Did I try one of those? It's when they got those little cute balls, right? Because the Walmart that I used to go to that wasn't far from our house, Jesus, it was called Bom something, right? It was a Vietnamese restaurant, and I remember like a high school. Well, she wasn't much her friend, but no, someone I know, right? And she basically bought me one of those, and I tried it, and they were so delicious. Yeah, it does sound like Mandarin, doesn't it, Jesus? Oh, you had to be right back, Dumbo. No problem, and you deserve to eat. Darren, of course I love. Why it's Shunma. I mean, I really do. There's a lot of Chinese and Cantonese immigrants around there. My grandpa was one of them. That's interesting. You know what? Yeah, what would you tell, Darren? I don't know why. I think Burma does sound better because it's easier to remember. Myanmar sounds weird to me. I don't know why. I do like their flag, to be honest. It might not seem that attractive looking, but I like the flag. You know what? I want to share this with you. So, for me, before I lost my house and all, right? At the apartment, I always enjoy watching what is it, walking tour videos because I think they're so fascinating. I've always wanted to do something like that because I've always wanted to travel. And yeah, it does sound like Mandarin because of the tone. And you went to Utah, really? And there were a lot of Chinese, really, in Utah. That's weird. Why are there a lot of Chinese people in Utah? I know there's a lot in Darren State, but Utah, there's a lot of Pacific Islanders there. But Chinese is kind of unheard of to me. I don't know why. So that's a little odd to me. That's really fascinating. Huh. Interesting. I gotta look that up. Man, I had to play music. I just want to hear the people and whatever. So, Darren, this is what's the name of the place? Shit. I think this is the capital. I forgot the name of it. In Burma, right? You can see this is Burma, right? Look like India at first. You can see how Buddhist like this place is. I would fit here so well. I mean, the downside is it's so crowded. I don't like crowds. Oh, there's some Muslims. I just noticed that. And they got the little cute Burmese signs. So if I could show this to you, right? This is what it looks like when you walk. I'm surprised a lot of people wearing face masks because this is only a year ago. You can see how a lot of them are wearing those. Well, I mean, they're actually, right? They're wearing a lot of their robes, right? I've always wanted to wear one of those. They look so comfortable. I mean, especially since I don't like to show any skin. I like my body covered. I do not like to show any skin. I don't even like to reveal my hair out in public. Like that's sacred. I like how they dress like that. I do not know why. I know there are a lot of Muslims that live in Burma. That's so fascinating. I know this is Southeast Asia, but it's so odd to me. Like, it looked like they're, like, in Malaysia. One of my favorite countries. I love their flag. But you can see a lot of the people that pass by. Why are they just so comfortable? So everyone there came for the rocks. I would be too. I would be too, honestly. I mean, it's like the same in my state too, because did it froze on me? Crap. Okay. I would be the same way for me because and when you go to the Grand Canyon, right? We have this little it's more like a town, but I don't see it that way. Named Sedona. Let's just say it's so sacred up there that you cannot take one of those big rocks because I think that's against the law to do that. Even though I didn't steal. Like this is like off the trail, right? Because it's like one of our most sacred like national parks in our state, and basically no one could take them, like big ones, right? But like if you find like little ones off the trail, then that's fine. I still have mine. I hope to Buddha that I do, but um we basically are so strict on our land here. Heck, even like the Sahara cactus, that's our cactus. If you cut one of those down, that's a felony, which is kind of nice to hear about. Like you would get a heavy fine and like I don't know how long in jail if you cut one of them down, like the giant ones, like out in the Sonoran Desert. That's a crime. You can't do that here. So even though some people are fucking careless that they want to ruin cactuses, I don't know why. It doesn't make any damn sense to me. They're part of our land, right? God, I sound like a Native American right now saying that. And they're like really, 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 really important in our state. I think we're the only states that I know California has them, but in Nevada, New Mexico, I'm not sure though. We're one of the only states that have cactuses here. It's cacti, but I like to pronounce it cactuses. So a lot of countries still wear masks for pollution. Right, right. Yeah, that makes sense. I know in Asia they do that. We don't have to worry about that here, of course. Oh, no problem, Darren. I hope you enjoy your meal. Yeah. Um, I was supposed to end the stream, wasn't I? It's fine. I worked so hard on the YouTube shorts I commented on. You know what? I'll stay here for a half hour, and then I can call it a night. Um, sorry, because I just had to get some stuff out of my system. Hopefully, other people will see my channel. I comment a lot. Like I hope at least a couple do. But I even was kind in the music comments too. Wish people a well day. You know, I spammed it, but you know, being kind in the comments. So hopefully others will see that. But yeah, that's what I love about my state. I just want to share this because the reason why I miss my apartment, right? It had the best view in the neighborhood. The other houses don't get the view that we do. We get to see the cars that pass by. I get to see the little mountains that peek up on the right side, right? And when I go for walks, I love seeing the camelback. It is called camelback. I know we got weird names here too, Jesus, which I can relate. It's so beautiful, even before sundown. Let's just say that I'm not sure how it's like in your country, but where in my state, our sunset is based off our flag, right? It's kind of weird. Like basically, we have like a blue, violet, purplish color when we have our sunny days before the sun rises down. At least during the summer, I think throughout the year, right? That's what our sunsets look like. I don't remember this. I think the sunrise is the same, but it's like that. It's based off of our flag. I'm thinking like, okay, other countries have different sunsets, right? It's kind of weird to think about because they do. Like you have like a different color, but ours though, that's what it looks like. I think I have a. Oh, that's right. I have no more storage, so I won't be able to show it to you. Sadly, damn it. I'm out of storage on my phone because it gives you that stupid warning and enough space. It won't allow me to open it. Oh well. Unless I have like an old video of me. I don't think I do. I don't. Damn it. Actually, hold on. I got one. It was during Christmas. I was going for a walk, right? This is what our sunsets look like, and I have the moon. I can't believe I still got this video that I took, right? So this is what it looks like. If I could reveal this very quick. And here's that moon. I love seeing that moon at night. I can't help it. I know the coordinates are not good. My phone's dying. But that's what our sunsets look like. God, I miss going for a walk. Oh my Buddha. I want to go for a walk again. It's not much, but I don't care though. Ugh. This is why I consider myself as a Buddhist in a reason, because I don't care about materialistic stuff. And Dumbo, that's so sweet of you to like our flag. I don't mind people don't like it though. I just had to brag that it's one of the best state flags. I mean, it kind of is. The New Mexico, Colorado flag. And I guess in Utah, the one that they have now is one of the best flags. And Jesus, I'm really flattered you think it's pretty. We get those at least like 320 days of the year. I mean, sunny. Okay, if it's partly clouds, they don't count. Actually, I don't know. I just know that we only rain like around 30 days a year. That's like snow for us. If it rains, it's like snow because especially in the summer, the only way it could rain is at night. It never rains during the day because it's too hot for that. Unless there's like a weather change, but that's about it. Rain is extremely rare here. So that's why I take pride in my state, because I love it here. I would never want to move out of the state, no matter if people pay me $1 million, I refuse. I don't see the sunset because that sucks. But I see the moon from the window. Sorry, the heart kind of blocked it. And the light wakes me up. Really? That sounds nice. See, what I miss about my apartment, right? Like, before I had to go to bed, let's just say it's so bright, I could even see, like, the moon shining on my patio. I love that. And not to mention, I always see the moon in my patio. If you live on the other apartments instead, I wouldn't get that chance. I wouldn't. You know, especially the other ones. Like, I mean, it may pop up at the other side, but they're not gonna get a good view, but I would. So that's why I miss my apartment so much, which people don't understand. That's why I just share my other channel of what my because I'm so double seen it. What my apartment looked like, and that was during New Year's. Oh my goodness, New Year's was so nice. You know, I was alone. Oh, I feel so safe. It's so weird because my neighborhood is so quiet. I mean, it used to be much loud, but I'm glad it toned down. It toned down real quick. Over the couple of years. The fireworks, oh my, it was so loud. Like I didn't know people in my neighborhood love fireworks. I thought those were guns. But no, they're not. They're fireworks. It looked like I was in the Philippines, but a little quieter. Like in my neighborhood, and I get a front row seat to see all of those. That's another thing why I love living there. Because the other places they don't get that luxury. I don't mind it because it looks cool, but waking up at 3, oh yeah, I can see that. See, the thing is, what I don't like about living here, right? I mean, I would be here to visit, maybe spend on a night to watch over our pups. Is that this room? I would have to cover myself up in sheets because I I have this big window, right? Even if I have the TV the other way, I just like in front of the window because it feels cozy that way. I don't want the TV nearby the door. It just doesn't look right. Because I'm trying to think, like, damn, if you had the TV here, then, like, I'm gonna have to lay in a different position. Um, it would look weird. I don't know. I know it'd be pushing the TV a little bit different, but like the thing is, this big window here, it shines through the room, and especially since white it's like one of my lucky colors. It really interrupts my sleep, and it made me feel like I'm in prison. That's why I don't like it here. I don't. I feel depressed being here. It's so weird. This is why I believe in Chinese folk because my lucky numbers. This is why I do this for a weird reason. If it's like 349, 434, 943, I would do something unique in those hours if I ever eat that time, if I want to live stream that time, because it's like good luck, maybe. And I would dress or wear red, green, and purple is because those colors give me fortune, right? And it kind of is true because when I used to live in my in our old apartment, if I wear white, blue, or a disgusting gold color, something bad is gonna happen to me. Well, let me not like get robbed or anything, but like I will get like a bad day or someone may be a little bit rude. Not too harsh. I don't know. Maybe there's something I want to buy at the grocery store that I'm not able to buy. I try to avoid those colors because they're bad luck. And it has happened to me a few times. I know that's weird. This is my own superstition. So basically, for me, hell, even when I was wearing green, I remember I found like a nickel and a dime on the ground, or four, like it was like a nickel and 3 pennies. I think I deleted that video though. Um, after I left Dollar Tree, which is a grocery store that we actually have here that I miss going. Um, it's kind of weird. Like the superstition for me is real, and I trying to basically not abuse it or take it for granted. Well, mostly take for granted. Well, okay, I don't think there's such thing as abuse, but take for granted. I got my insomnia to go away over the summer. Really? That's good to hear. Huh. God, I hate insomnia. It's the worst. I hate it so much. You know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back like in a minute. I'm really fast at using the bathroom. Oh, that's right. My brother he has to work tonight because it's Sunday, so I'm gonna have the puppy sit overnight. So that means I'm getting like a little break.
Wow, depth perception. I pressed A there, but the game disagreed. Okay, weird. What is going on? Gabe, are you okay? Something's not right with these last two galaxies. There we go. Oh, the cloud. Go away. Alright, and then there was a, what should we call it over here, I thought? Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, trying to get that was a mistake. I did not think it would be that far over to the side to try and grab that. Or clouds, you shouldn't have. Thank you. Wait. I have to cloud it? I guess I have to cloud it?
I'm sorry, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, use the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I had to check on my pups. They're laying on, I want to get that on video. They're laying on my mother's bed. They look so comfy, but they're waiting until she gets back. I love that. I want to get this on camera, but I have no damn storage. I don't know about superstition. You believe in karma? I don't for some odd reason. I don't. But my mother does. So that's really interesting. See, the reason why I don't believe in karma, Jesus, is because there's so many devilish people on this earth that they go their whole lives. Like, let's just say rapists, for example, right? And nothing awful happens to them. Kind of like some of the YouTubers I always see that do something really, really evil. I don't want to name any. And they get away with it. It's amazing, really. I guess you could probably say, well, I'm trying to think of one evil person I don't like. Okay, this is like a made up one, like Actual Speed. I do not like this man because the way he acts. Yes, he may act really foolish at all, but the way that he wanted to threaten a woman to rape her or acting like an awful black stereotype in Europe, like, come on, don't do that. And just being straight up rude to people, like, I don't care if it's an act. People still like him for that. And it really does bug me sometimes how even when he went to Burma, he acted like a total idiot. I don't know how he got so much popularity over that. I'm thinking like, yeah, that's not how you're supposed to behave. I know I get meltdowns or whatever, but I'm not gonna like tell someone I'm gonna rape them. Are you kidding me? And this comes from someone that's a rape victim, right? And I was just shocked that he gets a lot of support for that. Not to mention of how they got the I Shall Meet incident, how he was playing a game of Five Nights at Freddy's. I thought it was called Freddy Nights. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know. And well, I'm sure that's an accident, but still disturbing. He ripped out his damn, you know what? And people like this moving on like nothing ever happened. It's amazing to me. It really is. It is awful. I used to be afraid of ghosts too. I'm not sure if I believe in ghosts though. It got so bad that I wouldn't sleep in my own bed and I'd rather sleep on the floor next to my parents' bed. I don't blame you for that. He is not a good person. And yeah, his fan base is children. And yeah, people saying, oh, he changed. Well, now what I've been seeing, he still acts like that, like what? 3 years, because he's what, 19 now? He did it since he was 16? Like, 3 years is more than enough. Like, a year would be enough to see if that person would change. And that incident was a complete accident, right? He did got banned for a few days. I'm glad that was an accident, because if it wasn't, like, I don't care if he's 18. Like, you need to get banned for life for that. You know? It's like, I know he was in his boxers, but man, he could at least have his damn clothes on. Like for me, personally, even though I'm wearing a long shirt, I keep myself covered. I won't even live stream shirtless. Absolutely not. So it's incredible that people just, yeah, they just brush off of it. I mean, it is an accident, so I understand that. But the other stuff that he did is what really, really bothered me. You can have said it to a woman or a girl, whatever, or anyone for that matter, on the rape thing, and how he just would bark. Why though? Like, are you trying to make Polos think that us blacks are corrupt monkeys? Like, okay, it's like kind of like Andrew Tate, like young boys, sadly, how even grown man still find him inspiring, even though I think he raped a couple women in Romania because that's where he's from. Like, no, you need to get in prison for a long time for that. And it's like people don't care after that. Like, are you kidding me? It's like the world, it's like South Park. Like the ones that are really abusive, they get away for the awful actions that they do. And that's what bothers me. Let's see. That if you know your audience is young, you should have stayed exactly. Exactly, Jesus. It's that simple. It's that simple. I just don't understand that. I mean, it's like Mr. Beast would say that himself. I cannot stand that man. I can't. I can't. I think he did more harm than health to people. I don't care if he basically grew a million trees. I don't care. I do not care for that. Other people could do that too. You know, there are like farmers that could grow mini plants, but they don't have that on camera. You know, it's just that's what I don't like about YouTube sometimes. Hold on, let me check something very quick. The August 20th. Do I have that on video? 513. So I'm gonna make a quick video very quick and then I use the bathroom. I want to check on my pups. Shit, my bear's gonna die. It's like 60%. Come on, not enough memory butt. Damn it. I'll get this like careful. Wait, hold on, Jesus. I need a minute here. Still gotta do it over two. Damn it, I dropped, well, it's only a bit of water.
What the heck? No, I just wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to ice skate. Dang it! I can go back and get that health thing, but like that seems like so much work. Seems like so very much work. Later, idiot. Alright, this one shoots like 3 times in a row, unlike all the others. Good point. Make it right. What's in here, huh? What are you hiding from? Oh, it's the chip! So, you got the time? Time to take on the chip. Hope you like to skate, pal, because here you're gonna need to skate with as many gummits as you can. Avoid the spiky gummits, though, or don't. Let's see what you got. I want it, bro. Maybe you can score 600 points or more. I'll give you a star, baby. Bring it on, son. I'm an ice skating champion. Quite honestly, the best to ever do it. My 50 pointer. Hey, man, Spikey, what do you take me for? What do you take me for, you stupid chip? Still gonna legally make it change its name to Chump after I beat it in every single game that it has. Alright, move pretty quick now. I need some goals. Oh. I need that. Oh, dude, I'm a short 10 still? Wow, that is tight. Too bad, only 5'9". You want to try again? Yeah, I mean, I was only 10 off. We got this. I literally just needed to hit one more at some point. I don't want to talk about how I missed that one. All right. Only 40 seconds, huh? This one is gonna be tight. That still hit me. I didn't think that still had a hitbox snap. It's not gonna be this one. You know, third time's the charm, all that jazz. I hate that configuration right there. Oh, it should give me that last 50. I deserve that last 50. Yeah, that was the worst one. Run it back. I made that one small miss that like took up a ton of time. Alright, this is pseudo random, I'm realizing now. Come on. Close. Dang it. Really not a good spawn point for that one for me. I gotta like stay in the center lanes a bit more. I think that's the trick here that I'm missing. That was really annoying timing. Oh, okay, that hitbox made no sense. That was stupid.
Okay, I'm back. It's still cold in here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to turn the air up. Well, no, it's fine. It's at 71, I think. Oh, Darren's back. Okay, I saw the purple on there. As long as the air is at 66, then it won't be as cold. Where was I? So I remember when he was in his prime and people would believe the stuff he says about women, and oh my goodness, that's awful. Especially the woman part. And Darren, welcome back. I just got out of the bathroom to do number 2. He also criticized people that vape. You're serious, right? There's nothing wrong with vaping. Hey, as long as they don't make me do it, I could care less. I don't judge or bully someone that smokes. I don't know what's the point in that. He smokes cigarettes? Wow, that is hypocritical. It's like if you basically are wanting to judge someone for drinking vodka, but you're drinking beer. You know? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's so funny how those type of YouTubers get protected. You know what? Since we're talking about YouTubers right now, I want to check something very quick before my battery dies. I can stay here a little longer because Darren's here. You know, until everyone has to go bed or whatever, then I'm gonna work on commenting the YouTube shorts. I hope more people see my channel. I commented over 200 videos all total, and that's just like a span of like 2 days. I don't know how I did it. And literally, I comment every single one of them. I don't just say like one sentences. I comment like detail. The majority of them I do at least. Let's see. I'm checking the YouTube drama subreddit. I like going on here a lot. It makes me feel great about myself knowing that I don't act like these people. Let's see. Be careful about who you support, obviously. The video of a kid abusing a poor cat. Oh, it's been removed! I did that video. Oh crap! The video of the cat that got abused got removed? That's good. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, that's good. I think it's still up on my. Oh, I'll put it on private. Well, I have it up, even though no one bothered watching it. Well, at least it got removed. I'm so glad. I'm not sure if I did. I'm not sure if I. Well, not many people even viewed it, but at least it's unlisted. So I said on private. That's good. That got removed. Oh, that's good then. Because I'm not gonna show that video. It's too much. But the audio, I don't mind doing it. Hold on, I'm gonna check one more thing very quick. What? I don't know who Deep Human is. Makes videos exposing someone who stole his name and impersonating him in order to get more subscribers. Oh, that's awful. What else? Sorry, I did say one more though. These are a couple days old. I know it can be a little unhealthy reading the stuff. Okay, my phone is acting up. Come on. It won't let me click on it. Oh, this phone sucks. Okay. Darren, I don't know much about Star Wars, but you must be a Star Wars fan, aren't you? That's a really interesting question. A jet, I don't know what's the difference. I don't know, actually, I don't know what a Jedi or a Sith is. I should know, but I don't. I don't. But if I could choose if I was Darth Vader or Yoda, Yoda. I don't know why me, because one, I'm short, two, I like the color green, and three, he's not evil. So Yoda for sure. Okay, no problem, Double. Thank you so much for letting me know. 15 minutes, that's fine. You never watch Star Wars Suits. It's really good. It's just I don't know much about it. Sadly. I just didn't get into it. I feel ashamed for that, but I just haven't. I don't know. Like the only way I would watch it is if I was with my mother watching it, or someone that wants to watch it with me. Uh, excuse me. You play Lego Star? Oh man, I forgot that's been around a long time. I mean, I did. Wait, I didn't watch Lego Star Wars, didn't I? I did watch the Lego Batman movie, which was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. It's a shame I didn't get into it though. I mean, the Star Wars part. See, the only reason I know about Star Wars is Family Guy because of the Blue Harvest. Oh, that was so fun to watch. I loved it a lot. See, the only reason I remember about Star Wars is because my brother and we went to Universal Studios, and I remember that she was posing next to a cosplay of Princess Leia and Darth Vader. My mother loves Star Wars. She does. We have all the movies. I still even have. Well, we don't have like the VHS, but we have like the old box art of Episode 4. It's funny because I never watched Marvel movie. Really, that's interesting. And there's something wrong with that, Jesus. There's something wrong with that. But it's so funny. You played the Lego versions. I haven't. I haven't at all. I like Marvel now, but I wasn't that interested in them. Right. I see where you're coming from. I think it was the same somewhat. I don't remember. It depends. I did grow up with X-Men. Still inspiring. Spider-Man. Actually, I did like Spider-Man ever since. I never liked Marvel movie. Well, it depends. Spider-Man, I love all three of them because I only grew up with the one with Tobey Maguire, though. The other ones are okay, but I preferred the first three. But the second one's my most favorite. Man, I became a recent Spidey fan. Like having like a ripped up backpack, the nightlight, the little it's called mosquito repellent keychain. I don't know what happened to it. I missed that thing. And others, I think. And let's see. Guardians of the Galaxy, I love both movies. I don't remember watching that much. Mostly the first one, I think. I don't remember anymore. I think it was the second one that I watched. Yeah, the first one, not that much. I love Nebula. She's adorable. Um, let's see. What other Marvel stuff did I watch? It's mostly Spider-Man. Not much of a fan of the Hulk, though. But definitely Spider-Man. You do? Miles? Yeah, he's awesome, honestly. I didn't get a chance to watch the multiverse one. I've always wanted to, though. So that's also your Spider-Man fan. I just think Spider-Man's an inspiration. Plus, it's really popular where I live. I remember one of my neighbors downstairs, they had like a Spider-Man like skateboard, which is really neat. We love Spider-Man here. We do. I remember that someone had to climb up to the damn chase tower just because they were inspired by Spider-Man. They just did that for nothing. Actually, I don't know. It's some like Christian religious cause of donations or something. I don't know. It was weird. But hey, I give him credit though. Like we love Spider-Man here. We do. Oh, that's nice. You got a jersey? Wow, it's too big. I'm relatable. I love big shirts. I do. That's to sleep in. Man, I need to get myself one of those. I don't have any Spider-Man t-shirts, sadly. I need to, I swear, if I ever get my apartment back and if I can go to like GameStop again, what the hell? It's windy. I wonder if we're gonna have a storm. It's pretty windy out. No, we probably won't. It's just windy. But man, I don't know when's the last time I went to the mall just to buy myself a cool clothes. Oh no, it's not. It's not gonna rain for a long time. Probably not until like the next week or two, maybe. So, oh, actually, come to think of it, it has never rained since I got in here, which is really weird to think about. Oh man, but I would love Spider-Man. Oh, let me just put this in the background. Wait, what? What? I'm in part 20. Okay, I'm not halfway yet. I've been stalling time. I have so many shirts, but 4 pants that I could wear because I keep losing them or staining them with food. Oh, that's relatable. Oh, I have a bad habit of doing that. And yet I would wear them on the clothes to the next day, which is kind of funny to think about, really. I don't know how I lose pants of all things, but see, that's what it's so funny you're bringing up Jesus because I had so many outfits, right? And I know I'm not maybe because my mother misplaced them somewhere by accident. It happens. I have so many good outfits. I even have my favorite gray Irish T-shirt, but I don't know what the heck happened to it. My Pokeball pants are gone as well. They're all kind of ripped up, but I can still wear them in a way. And it's a shame that I lost all of those. Honestly, it sucks so much because you had to basically sacrifice more money to buy other outfits or buy replicas. And dumbbell, that's a tough one. I love both. It depends, but if we're talking about snack wise, if they consider as food, definitely salty because I love Pringles, I love Doritos, and I love goldfish, and I love eating ramen noodles. Yeah, that's the food. So definitely salty. I eat a lot of salt. I do tons of it. Heck, it's kind of weird. I would literally dip like maybe like a tablespoon of salt over. Well, not like all at once, but like sprinkle over on my noodles. It still tastes good. I love my salt because since I sweat a lot when I go for walks, I had to have a lot of it. And I also lost a lot of weight. Oh, that's wonderful, Jesus. But I can relate to the pants not fitting. I thinking I'm not sure if I shrunk in height. No, I don't think I have. I definitely lost a little weight myself because of all the stuff that has happened to me. Even my favorite camouflage pants, they don't fit me anymore. But again, it didn't fit me even before I lost my apartment. So I couldn't fit them. I hated it. It's like I might as well shop in the kids section, which I sometimes do because I'm much smart enough to do that. I mean, I'm like the height of like a 12-year-old, so it makes sense. Um, it still sucks though because I gotta like buy. I might as well just have them customized. I had to wear certain clothes that fit me. When we got our puppy, my brother and his friend were playing fighting me, and the dogs that are. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh man, I feel awful to hear that. God, don't get me started. When my pups were really little, when I had to puppy sit them, I remember when I got back from the store, they must have got out of their little playpen and they were tear up like almost my whole notebook of languages that I studied. And I was upset. I wasn't harsh at them, but I was upset. Like, oh, why do you three do this? You can't be treating on this. But they were really little and they're well trained now. There's probably another reason why I messed up my apartment because they're born there. Also, I saw that someone voted. Funny, most people voted for Dragoball Z. Not one voted for Hunter x Hunter. I was laying on the floor and she kept biting my pants. I had like, oh, that sucks. On your butt. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I hate that. See, this is why all dog owners need to buy their dogs like basically treats to snack on or bite on or teeth, whatever it's called. I mean, I don't think my pups do that anymore. I never seen them like chewing on toys though. They don't. I think they grew out of it. I mean, they just lay in my mother's bed waiting until she gets back. I mean, I know they're like, I still see them as pups. I don't care if they're adults. So I know where you're coming from. So she's really smart and she can launch her toys around like someone else do it. That's hilarious. I love that. And she has so many TV toys, but she rather chew on trash. Oh, I just got my dogs don't do that. Like they're really like I'm gonna say this like trained, right? It's just that they're really introverted. Like since our mother's gone, you haven't heard them barking, and they do bark, but they're so quiet. And of course, the door is open in the next room, especially since her brother's here until he has to go to work in 3 hours. But man, they would not leave the room until she gets back. They're all laying in her bed right now, and they're really like they're really enjoying themselves in there. It's kind of funny how that works. I'm kind of like that too. Like I am really sheltered, right? So I can relate to my pups. So it's really ironic to think about that. Oh, I got to charge my phone. Sometimes we think the old dog is missing because he's so quiet now because he's always asleep somewhere. Mm, I see where you're coming from. It's kind of weird how my thoughts are the quiet type. Wait, Darren said I went to Petco and see 3 cats. Oh, you're there right now, Darren? Oh, that's nice. I love cats. I mean, I love both animals. Do not prefer dogs, but see, that's one thing about Miss My Apartment. Even though I know they probably went to like abuse or maybe they're just they're practically homeless, right? They're stray cats. They're not used to anyone feeding them. And I still never forget that when I did my live stream when I was feeding them. Oh, I felt good. After those 3 fucking bastards left. God, I felt like free, like I want them back. So I wonder how those cats are doing. I mean, that's what I like about my neighborhood because they do feed them. I know one of the neighbors, they would have like a bowl for them to snack on, for cat food. I'm just glad that the cat's like eating those little chicken bones. Oh, I forgot to share this with you, Darren. After Duana, right, and her 2 ungrateful fucking gremlins left, they love chicken. I'm not kidding. They had chicken, right? I forgot to share this just now. Here's more evidence of it. Remember when I did the live stream, right? I forgot to bring that up. They literally left chicken in the damn fridge. So not only they left apples, the Popeye chicken sandwich, right? And of course her pistachio ice cream she did not want anyone to eat that's been in there for a motherfucking month. Month and a half to be exact. Of course the popsicles. And damn, what's the other thing? I forgot, man. I swear they left so much food in there. It was like 2 packs of chicken, right? And my oldest brother and I, we snacked on those. I mostly suck on the rest. So I want to get. I'm not gonna waste that. Hell no. There was just so much chicken in there. Like it was just like half eaten, not like eaten directly, but like picked out. So that's the part of the chicken that I use to feed the stray cats downstairs. So there's more evidence there that they basically did left food in the fucking fridge. Like, man, I hope they're fucking homeless next time, honestly. I do not like what Jesus said. I don't believe in karma or anything. I mean, I don't. But hopefully, something will fucking happen to them. And that's me showing fucking evidence of what they did. And you had to say, oh, why you keep eating my food? Lady, you live on my fucking roof and you don't want to pay fucking $100. And you want to leave food? I might as well just rob you then. And the only thing I'm robbing is food. You can buy more. Well, you cannot fucking replace our fucking apartment, you fucking Caribbean piece of shit. And by the way, he says, I don't know where, like, she says she's Caribbean, right? I could care less. I just know that they're black, right?
I never liked those three after what they done. So I just sure that because I just remember now they did left chicken in there, and boy did it last for a good week for me. And it wasn't that much because I don't eat much. So I'm glad I remember now. So that's more fucking evidence that they left food in there. They can I'm their motherfucking butler and have to basically body wash them. That's fucking disgusting. Like, you're not fucking children, damn it. One, you're fucking 18, and the other one fucking 26, and then you're a fucking grown-ass parent? Oh, man, I'm not kidding. Like, literally, as soon as I got that on camera, right after they left a goddamn mess. I'm glad there was no hairs over the sink. What they could have done, they could at least use the shower, you know, maybe use some, I don't know, like, whatever Kleenex, something that we have. Wash that off, and then go on your way. And pay my mother, which they didn't. So, oh man, I can't believe I'm glad I remember this now. Darren, thank you for bringing up Patco because I'm glad I remember that now. I'm glad I remember that now. Oh, you had to take a shower, Jesus, no problem. Go ahead. No, it's not whole. It was just half. Yeah, this is why I'm thinking, man, you three deserve to be on the streets. Honestly, homeless people would die just to eat the foods that you basically ate. I'm glad I got her on camera. She didn't like me on camera. Like, lady, you did a fucking crime. You deserve to be on camera. And your kids basically protected you for that. So it looks like someone grabbed a drumstick and rips it from the. It kind of, yes, Darren, yeah. But like they haven't ate directly from the chicken, if that makes sense. Otherwise, I don't want to eat it, of course. Darren, that's a good question. Maybe. You know, my brother did post on Instagram that something about I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. I don't know. I hate saying this. I do. I don't care for my oldest brother at this point. I mean, I love him. I do, but since he's dating her, right? I don't know if I wanted to keep in contact with him for the time being, not until they break up or something. Hell, putting her in jail. You know, I'm not sure what crime that is. Like, I don't know, trespassing maybe? And just being a sick-ass, disgusting parent that can clean up after yourself? You know, something like that. Nothing extreme. That's what really bothered me. But yeah, I can't believe they did waste, like, it was like two, you know, like the chickens that you buy at Walmart? I think it's from Walmart. Basically, they only ate little bits of that and did just something in the fridge. Like, I'm not gonna have that thrown away. I'm not, because one is my house. Two, I don't like when people waste food. And three, well, I could easily survive off of that. So I'm glad I took that for granted. So they are fucking disgusting. I want the Globe to know what they done. Like, I do want to forgive people though, but they need to pay. They need to face consequences. She is a cowardly swine. I kind of remind you of that line from Harry Potter, right? I forgot who says that. Your dad was a swine. I love that word. Oink, oink. Exactly. Hey, at least pigs eat and finish their food. Not leaving it around for others. A fat fuck. The only reason I'm seeing this is because she deserves to be called she is a fucking pig. And at least pigs, they eat. They don't leave food around. So that makes her even more grateful. I just can't believe, imagine, that was probably like $30 of groceries. Imagine, if you give a homeless person $20, they would be happy. I would. I'm thinking, oh yeah, I could buy myself maybe like a new pair of shorts and maybe buy maybe like a sandwich or two to last me for a couple of days. You know, something like that. Like, I want the Globe, even though I know it's a lot, I want people to know this is what I did door with. It sucks I didn't got this directly on camera, like right after they drove off, but at least I have that video of her, and the other one, those are the only two that I have of her, sadly. But at least you know what she looks like. So that's more than enough proof. And of course, her kids. So that's more proof, and their names and their ages. We don't need to know where they live or anything. I'm not gonna have anyone be doxxed. Hell no. But getting their faces up there, that's more than enough for me.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I think I hate this a lot. Is this timed as well? This is the worst thing ever.
Okay, that's fine, Dumbbell. I thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you're doing fine, and please remember that you know what happened if you self-harm. You're doing great, staying clean. Please remember that. I'm just glad that you're leaving early because you need the rest. That's good. 5 hours clean. I'm glad to hear that. See, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna be in the next lesson for 3 hours. I'll be 5 days clean. Well, technically 5 nights.
Starving short? Absolutely not. Where's that stupid woman who always has 6 starvings around? Where are you, you little moron? I'm stuck. There we go. This stupid Yes.
So Darren, where we need to leave? Because I'm not sure when Jesus gonna come back. I'll go switch over to the other channel. Then I'm gonna keep coming on the shorts. I'm still gonna talk to you, of course. But yeah, she is a fucking pig. She really is. Slap with that. I was just reading something on Reddit. Nothing important. I just had to say, if she has never existed, I would be revealing my face fully without feeling hesitant right now. You see all my flags in my room, well, living room, whatever. You know, me watching Bob's Burgers to the background, and you know, getting ready from our walk, or getting ready to get cleaned up or something, and just continue with my business. It's a shame that she had to just snatch that away from me. You know? Like, why though? Oh, there's plenty. Okay, other than eating, she didn't eat my food. I was the one that ate her food, which I apologize. Even though it's just like bits of it, right? What I didn't like about her, daring for you to know, is that she would always would whine of how why isn't the filter fixed yet? Like I don't think you probably know about this, but like when you have like this, you know, when you check the ceiling and then you have like that filter, right? And I can't explain it. We had a little bit, not a flood or anything. It would drip, right? Because it had to be replaced. And she just kept bugging, like, oh, it's just gonna be fixed, this is gonna be fixed. Lady, okay, the maintenance men are doing their job. Plus, it is free to get any appliances repaired because we had to pay for the apartment anyway. So anything we had to get repaired, we don't have to pay extra or anything, which is what I love about living there. So basically, I did talk to one maintenance man that doesn't speak English well, and that got repaired and it took long. I have videos of it, everything, because I want to share that and to let people know that these maintenance men, they work so hard just for a living. And She wasn't even like, oh yeah, thank goodness. They did a great job. Like, you can at least be glad that got repaired. Like, she is so fucking ungrateful. You can't imagine. I wish I recorded her on camera, but I had enough evidence, right? So that's one thing I didn't like about her for that. Is saying that, oh yeah, the bathroom's leaking. Where? Like, lady, I use that bathroom a lot as my thinking corner. I will know leakage when I see one. I don't see any leakage anywhere in the ceiling. And yeah, the bathroom's small, but I don't fucking care. I'm small myself. The bathroom's a perfect fit for me. I love my bathroom. Doesn't need to be large. Hell, even the bathroom here is like the same size. You know? And it's incredible of how fucking ungrateful she is. Like, I just don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. You know, that's why I don't like her so much. I picture her like getting like pushed down the stairs to getting her neck broken by someone. I'm sorry, that's dark, but golly, you know, so that she can wake up from the 360-degree angle. Like, yeah, this is what you fucking did to me. The bathroom is leaking. Exactly. Which wasn't, you know, the maintenance man did an amazing job, you know, repairing our kitchen sink, our bathroom sink, the kitchen lights, the curtains that had to be fixed, even though there was only a couple broken ones. I kind of missed how one of them was like damaged. I wish I kept that one. I don't know. I kind of like how damaged it was. I may do that again or move back, like not saying anything. I feel guilty for that because I miss how unique the living room is. Not like on purpose, but by accident. Well, I don't know. I mean, not diminishing on purpose because I'm sure the storm would do that if I ever move back again. But man, I really miss that apartment so much. I miss my floor. You know, I miss my little kitchen. A red micro wait, not microwave. Yeah, our microwave was red. The red toaster, the red can opener. It's so funny because red is one of my lucky yet favorite colors. So that's something that I do miss. In the neighborhood would get so quiet, like around 2 a.m. or something. I think like once I get back home, it gets so quiet. You will not hear anything. Like literally, it gets super quiet. And yet I live like not too far from the street. Like it's incredible. I love that neighborhood. I'll do anything, which is what I'm doing by the YouTube shorts to comment on, because that's the only option I got left to get the house back. I mean, I hope to Buddha that no one lived in there. I just want to get my voice heard more. So at least I know that this channel is not gonna get seen much. You know, I did get a subscriber though, which is weird from yesterday. But with the other one, with commenting a lot, and Darren, I thank you a lot for sharing the link, even though no one's probably gonna bother clicking on it. You know, because I know you did it so many times. I don't mind. It's just a shame that people don't want to reach out. Excuse me. I'm trying to like hope that before the 1st of August, September, like I want to give myself like 5 more nights, 5 more, because I think that's long enough of a wait. Because I know the donations will take a long time if that's the case, but hopefully like a few days. Oh man, that means it'll be a little after a month. Like I hope no one took it. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. I might need to put my state name or like if I'm about to see if I have a live stream with the other channel, if anyone will view it from the shorts, like Arizonans, I need your help or something. I don't know. I may have to do that. Not giving out the address, of course not, but letting them know what's been going on. Because see, I only did 205. I only have 205 YouTube shorts to comment in. I want to get that up to 300. So what I'm gonna do, I'll probably will stream until 8. I may think about switching over, maybe, to the other channel and then live stream there and maybe stream for an hour. I may do that right away. And then hopefully other people would get suggested that, hey, I seen your comment or something. And I'll let them know what's been going on. I'll have to try. It's a shame that they haven't viewed the other live stream I did. I didn't got any views, but I gotta keep trying somehow. I'm gonna have to use my state flag as a thumbnail, and hopefully others will see that. Hopefully. Wait, so Deanna, so you ate your sandwich 2 hours ago. So I only been up since 2:22. So I've been up for 5 hours so far. Oh, my apple juice. I think it's frozen. It's been 2 hours. Let me check.
Is it okay that you can glide with them? Will you glide with Blizzard? I sure will. And you can glide through the big sun circle band. You win, but it's not easy. Not easy. Yeah. Look at that bar to the left right there. Just wait. Just line and wait. Weirdo. I don't need your stupid help bonus. I need my medal. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Where's the next thing of the jig? I feel like I already missed one. I feel like there might have been one back there. Here's one. Maybe I did. Ow. One down there. Nice. Yeah, I did miss one. It must have been in that first open area. Just like kill me. Yeah, like return to map. I have to do it again anyway. I know no spoilers or backseating in chat, none of that. Don't like tell me where things are and I'll find them. Let your boy play the game. Blizzard's Wild Battlefield Live.
All right, I'm back.
This level is like really short, by the way. A lot shorter than I thought it would be.
Oh, he must have died. Or
Damn.
what do I think about filming YouTube channels, Darren? That's a really great question. I'm not a fan of them. I think,
I'm stuck. I can't like turn the Wiimote enough. Alright, I hate that.
I think they just use their children for views because they know it gets some views. Like not grooming or anything, of course, but let's just say they kind of, it's kind of like I forgot these horrible. They're like one of the worst parents on the internet. The name was Family 50 or something, right? A Family of 5. I forgot their names exactly because I think they all had 3 boys, right? And I remember that they were abused their sons on camera, basically filming them crying and whatnot because they know to get some views. And I think they did get arrested. They went to jail, but they're free now, sadly, I think. And I just don't understand why parents would do that. Family channels are a black flag. Like, you should definitely avoid them at all costs, at least the majority, because especially those annoying thumbnails that they do. I know that gets some views, but I just never understood the darn appeal for it. Yes, Darren, Daddy at 5. Yes. Oh man, I can't stand it. I think I remember hearing about them when I was like your age. I don't know if it was that long ago. Maybe a little afterwards, right? And I think I maybe seen one of their videos before, and I'm thinking, these parents are terrible. Like people are gonna talk about them later in the future, and practically they did. It's amazing that they were even around for so long. I hope that their sons are doing well. You know, it's terrible that there are parents like that. It's awful.
I used to absolutely hate Blizzard when I was younger and played this game. Like, I thought it was literally the worst thing Mario had ever done. I don't like full on hate it anymore, but I gotta say the Blizzard levels still not my favorite. Still not my favorite.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you asked me about that.
Alright, really don't want to screw this up now because I do not want to have to do this again. Well, there was like literally nothing I could do there. The timing was just bad.
That and I'm prank tubers, I have to call them. I cannot stand them either. Yet they still get a lot of views for what they do. I think the audience may grow out of it sooner or later. There's so many that I looked up just because I was bored, and I can't believe how much people are okay. Especially a lot of adults that like to see other people being harassed on camera. It doesn't make any sense. And yet I get anxious when I film on other people because I don't want to invade anyone's privacy. So many prank channels. Oh man, I lost count. I wish that YouTube was reset back to what exactly, Darren. See, I don't like how they had to make everything so censored. Like you cannot type the word ass without not be able to comment for 24 hours. Excuse me. Irritating thumbnails that would get clicks. Cookie cutter YouTubers that would copy one another. Kind of like Mr. Beast, for example. YouTube drama, right? That wasn't a thing back then. I remember it's just nothing but like YouTube poops that I miss, gameplay, reviews, vlogs. There's something dumb in your room. Those are the ones I remember watching growing up when I was near your age, which is really odd to think about. Oh, you talk about 2018? Yeah, that too. 2018 was nice. I think that's when one of my math books was still working. I was able to edit decently on YouTube, and I still got monetized. Oh boy, I remember that. I used to get monetized, right? I wasn't making a lot of money, but I was making a decent amount. Oh yeah, that's when I did the Laugh House reactions. I don't know why the hell I did those. He got it.
Alright, get me out. I don't ever want to be here again. I know I'm going to have to come back for the race later, but other than that, I don't ever want to be here again. Take the star. Hooray!
What if the trolls never found your channel, Darren? If they never have, I would probably have like many more people that would be viewing on this live stream, maybe, possibly. Maybe I wouldn't have lost one of my channels. Let's just say that I know there's someone that I knew at the time that wanted to terminate one of them, and they did. Kind of like how Lindsay Ho managed to do that. I think that's her that got my channel terminated. I think. Which is kind of weird. I got it back. I just cannot do live streams, which is fine because I'm not gonna bother doing so anytime soon on there. Like that channel's just there. Like that's like a bookmark channel for me or a backup. I think my life would be much joyful if that all of those incidents didn't happen, especially with those two. That's for sure.
Let's go help this idiot. That'll probably finish this galaxy, and then we're just waiting for the extra race in the Blizzard.
No, I'm not halfway yet. I'm only going on part 26. How much were you? I don't remember per se, but I remembered when I first got paid on YouTube. That's way back in 2011. I was getting paid a lot. because my cell phone bill was really, or smartphone, expensive. I'm thinking, let's see, our family plan was like, well, I had to pay my own plan. That's like 150. The phone alone was like 300, and that was back then. I think I used to get paid like maybe 200 to like 250 to 500 a month. And of course, I did get my mother half of that. So that's what it was before AdSense would disable my account. Oh, I hated that. Like, your Google AdSense has been disabled. It was so heartbroken reading that. Oh, this is some damn glitch in the system. I remember I went through all of that when I was much younger. I remember I even had a little pin from Google that you had to enter so that you have your info identified, but it would be private because I had to put all that money in my mother's let's just say savings account and whatnot. Not that I'm gonna get all that stuff out. And I don't even know my mother's part of stuff, but I remember that because I know there's savings and checkings. I know we have both, so yeah, I was paid decently, absolutely. And we got by much easier back then because of me. Heck, if it wasn't for the donations after we got evicted, I don't even know who the hell donated money to me though. We would have been homeless, and it was a lot of money. I think we got like $700 of donations. I know YouTube takes up part of that. It was from the super chat, right? And that was a long time ago too. I remember at Starbucks I had donations. Whomever donated, I don't know who. I don't even care anymore. But um, it saved us a lot. I remembered. But yeah, if I were to get blocked on your channel, am I still allowed to send money or anything to you? Yeah, you never could get blocked, Darren. Absolutely not. I'm never gonna have that happen. Oh, if you were, I don't know. I don't think so. Like you because it's like if you're blocked, you're not able to comment, right? It's like that. So I get where you're coming from. Like if someone was blocked, they wouldn't be able to comment or donate or anything, and not that I know of. The only way people would donate is if they would send in our PO box. That's about it. Kind of like how AdSense did. Sending money or gift by mail. That had to be the PO box. I wonder if that would be easier. Like the GoFundMe, I still want up though, but it depends on the person. Hopefully, the other channel though, there'd be more people that would step on by. So also when I look up at your address on Google Maps. Oh yeah, that's right, because I don't give it out publicly. It only shows me the post. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that, Darren. That's how AdSense was able to send me that letter, remember? She doesn't go often. She does check every now and then. Oh my goodness, Jade is here. Oh boy. And I was about to end this like in 15 minutes here. But hey Jade, it's been a while, Darren. Hopefully, I mean, the thing is, My mother told me last time, I think it was like a couple of days ago, she didn't got anything in the PO box. So maybe no one's willing to reach out yet. I'm not sure. But I'm still working on it because my mother, she has another 12 hours, well, 13 until she gets back from work, which sucks because she's been working for 3 hours so far today. So she's been working a lot. I feel awful for her. That's why I'm doing this for her, because she's not getting paid enough. What are people thinking? Oh, doing you being greedy? What? Because it would help my mother that has to work like 15 hours that most parents don't have to worry about doing? Laying their butts in YouTube shows like Mr. Beast and acting all dumb? Tuh. That's not being a parent. Well, yeah, you're still a parent, but not aspiring on in my eyes. But yeah, I had to put my mother's name in there because since I don't have my PO box. And Jade, I hope that you've been doing well. It's been a long time since I heard from you. It says care of. That's what CO stands for. So I'm guessing people know that. Because if I I don't know how it works. Only my mother's name, it may not work. Because people need to know where it's being sent to, right? That way they know that I'm her son. And that my mother, she did give me permission just to share the PO box. If that makes sense. Sorry, I'm still watching Galaxy in the background here. How do you still have 19 seconds? Hey, I still gonna lose on this one.
It forces you to go a certain pace here, which is not good for us right now. But there is more time.
I don't remember this.
Make all the difference. Get out of here. Go, Mario, go. Well, now is not a good time for me. I don't even have time to kill you. Like, I have to go. My people, they need me. We're in this. I brought it back somehow, despite that earlier awful jumping shenanigans I was doing. Oh, this part, though. I had trouble with this last time we were here. More damage. Oh, there's the end right there.
Oh, I heard the star. Come on, Chaos.
It's fine.
Where the hell is the star at?
You can hit one more time, but
Where the hell? Oh, I see it. He got it.
all right, that was really easy.
That was easy. He made it look all difficult.
Way more margin for error than I was expecting, for sure.
You've been busy with. Oh, you have a child? What? I didn't know that, Jade. That's wonderful. Oh, that must be hard. Yeah. And I'm so sorry for all of this. A lot's been going on my end as well, so I can relate. Oh, I cannot imagine how it's like being a parent, honestly, especially since, well, what my mother has to do to take care of me, and then me having to take care of her fur pup. So my older brother, my mother is working. But wow. Yeah, the notifications on, that's good. Right. I don't get on this channel that much because I have been occupied in the other two, so I had to work hard on those. And other things going on, that's why I haven't been as active. Plus, I keep getting harassed by those two weirdos, so that's why I've been not wanting to be as active, because I don't want them to be involved in my family's business, because I do not want them to do that. But man, that must be hard. I didn't know you're a mother. That's amazing. I mean, I thought you like be like barely in college and whatnot. I mean, I know there are mothers in college, but boy, you must have your hands full. They're in, yes, it's certified nurse assistant. Yes, that's what it means. So to explain that, my mother, she does take care of the elderly, like her clients. That's what they're called for, right? And one that's got out of the hospital that she has to take care of all the way in Scottsdale, which is a half hour away from where we normally live. My mother thinks that's not a far drive. But mama, that is far. A half-hour drive. I mean, at least in Arizona standards, that's far. That's far because our cities are really spread out. She has to basically do a late night shift, and she has to watch them for 15 hours. So my mother, she has her hands full, and I feel awful because my mother looks exhausted. And my job while my brother is out to working in the next 2 hours, I'm gonna go back to the living room and keep an eye on them, and then come back in here. So my brother, he won't be back until the morning, basically with our mother that she had to pick up. So that's my job. Little one is playing right now, but I can. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You need to take care of your schooling and your child, Jay. That's most important. That's what every parent should do. That's wonderful. You're very passionate about fashion, and I dress to impress. That's wonderful. That's weird. I didn't know you had a child. Wow, I never knew about this. That's amazing. Wow, I never knew about that at all.
Might have time to do the first galaxy in World 6. Maybe? Purple Coin Beach Dash. Oh, is this like getting all the purple coins across the water as Yoshi? I want this one actually. Yeah, I want this. I was learning a little bit of Tabletop Simulator. It's a handy tool. Tabletop Simulator is. Like,
But it's wonderful to hear from you, though. I want to keep you on hold here. So I have a lot of respect for parents, except for one, though. Long story.
It's a barely working program, but man, is it a useful one. Lots of stuff you can do.
And let's just say that her kids are not like children; they're practically adults.
We have an expansion coming out hopefully soon. It's nearly done. No, Yoshi, this the thing because I was talking about Anime Village.
Oh, this mission's easy. That's it.
Don't worry about it. Tabletop Simulator is a totally finished product. Well, I think it is a totally finished product. It's just not a particularly well made totally finished product.
Well, that's the easiest mission to do in Galaxy.
Yeah.
I always wonder how it's like being a parent. I mean, I know I'm an uncle, but like being like an actual parent, that I can imagine how stressful that would be.
Got anything back here? It's done. Ah, yes, we do, right there. I think that's the last one that isn't done, actually.
No problem, Jay. Thank you for stepping on by. I know you got really important things to take care of, and you're being an amazing parent for that instead of staying here. Because I recommend you take care of your child and your schooling. I hope for the best for you. Honestly, I do. And thank you so much. I'm doing my best to work on my, financial situation and keeping my mother, my brother, and my pups healthy mentally, at least. Nope. What are barking about? He's not leaving yet.
Oh, it makes it where they like switch immediately, isn't it? Okay, not immediately, but like there's like a second delay. Okay, this could either be a nightmare or kind of fun, actually. Yeah, the timing is whack. We're not on a timer yet, so I should just like take my time. Also make sure we pick up some starters. Hi, Yoshi. Wasn't expecting to see you here, but glad to have you. Okay. Checkpoint shouldn't have. I will screw that up something fierce.
Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, where were we?
Good. Okay. This takes way more focus than you would expect.
So, Darren, you're the only one that's here right now. But yeah, Jade is she's been on my channel for a long time. She even got like harassed by one of those weirdos. I'm glad she stopped on by. I know my daughters, they won't even bother saying more than a hello. And then at parents. Yeah, pretty much. Which is no surprise. I know I should have been working on my shirts, but I like talking to you though. Plus I did a lot.
This one right here, and then there's one at the back right. I'm in a cycle. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nope, bad timing. Now, almost screwed that up. Something fierce.
I'll probably eat half a serving of Pringles.
Okay. It's all the way down now. I'm mad at the game. It flipped my camera 180 degrees out of nowhere, and I was like, what the heck? Why? And it completely threw me off. From my crew! I don't want to talk about that one. I thought it would go faster. And now we have to do it without Yoshi. I could try and jump back to get Yoshi. Oh, that's so much work. Honestly, I think Yoshi was kind of screwing me up if I'm being honest. The flutter jump is even better. Let's go get this one at the back left first. This time. That was close. Well, not first, but you know what I mean. Okay. There's the last two. Please? Thank you. I wasn't sure that was going to spawn at the right time. Nice. Where does it go? To the top? I want to jump to the right here. Yeah. Look at that starbit mid-ball. Oh, okay, game.
Yeah, no one voted for Hunter x Hunter. That's crazy.
I thought I was on a timer. That would have been really annoying.
So prior to coming here, I was playing a Star Wars real-time strategy game called Star Wars Empire at War, and then it's an expansion pack. Star Wars Empire at War Forces of Corruption. That sounds a nice title. I know you like something like that because you like war type of stuff, Darren, so that's really interesting. I never played any of the Star Wars games, nor have I ever played, let's just say, like Call of Duty, Black Ops, or even like Fallout. I've always been curious of those games.
Sorry, though. I think we're done with this world. I think this world is done. Like, not just the galaxy, but the whole world. Might be our first one. Galaxy. Zoom out. No, I said zoom out, game. Yeah, we're done with World 2 as well. Done. World 1, we're not done. Does it have like a, oh no, spinning, just, oh no, it just has a star that I haven't done? What the heck? Why didn't I do this one?
Oh, didn't know Jay stopped on by and 12 people voted on this. So I had to get that on video.
Was it fun making Diaborba for Anime Illness? Yeah.
I wish I could get the other stuff on video, but it's free.
It's not for sure done yet. He has to finish his gold testing, but yeah, it was very fun making a villain for Anime Illness. Like being
Maybe I could just do the one with my pups later.
Get him, Luigi. Get him. Careful. I don't believe in being careful. Oh no. Shadow Marios.
Yeah, I hate when you scream like that. Ugh.
Why did you even spawn? I am here.
Anyway.
Where these silver stars at?
Wait, before Slade got blocked, Slade says Tia for president. Oh, that's sweet. I mean, that's sweet for him to say that. But that's even sweeter for you to say Tia for hamper. I can't imagine being an emperor. That'd be too much of a responsibility for me. You can't even imagine that.
Let's try this. I feel like this drill shouldn't be working exactly the way it is, but you know, whatever makes you happy. Another drill? Oh, you shouldn't have. All for me? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah. Timing that is weird because once you get out of going through the ground, you like stall for a little bit. As Luigi does, like flips back around, like he freezes in midair to flip back around. It's really weird. What's up, Toads? Later, losers. Okay. Wait, I wanted to kill you. Oh. Kill you. Did you see his eyes get wide? It's like, oh my goodness, didn't they get whatever jump on? That's insane.
I mean, an emperor sounds like a lot of responsibility.
Oh, what the heck?
Right? Yeah, that's true. Backing up the government. It's about like One Piece here. Also, there's still some waffles. I think it was my mother's boyfriend, but he left it here. Along with some of that tuna. Honestly, if I had that power, Darren, one thing, well, not just having my house back and all, but is to have the Nagana Sensory open for the less fortunate. That's one thing I wanted to get back in business. But not me running it, of course, because that just seems too much.
Last one's like here. Yeah. Yes. Grab it. Hooray!
They got the perks? I can't think of any, to be honest with you.
Sure Luigi is happy?
I mean, yeah, I guess I'd be in charge and all, but the expectations would be so high, though. By people, I think. But yet again, though.
He's got Daisy. What more could Luigi ask?
If I was running behind YouTube, one thing I want to multiple things that needs to be changed. Do not block someone for 24 hours if they say like a couple bad words. Let them give them a warning, or maybe let them be aware that they cannot type it in certain videos that censor those words. Have the dislike ratio turned back on. Have old child SpongeBob videos or Nickelodeon related comments turned back on. I know there are weirdos or creeps on there, but I like people to know that a lot of adults like us will watch something like that. Do not falsely terminate channels unless there is a reason, and maybe give them time to delete the video, or give them let them be aware that, oh, the video that you shared is inappropriate and you should delete every upload or something. I don't know, something like that. If I could run a YouTube, those would be those rules. That's just my guess. Oh boy, that'd be way too much. Microsoft and Apple. I don't know anything about Microsoft. Apple. Hell, come to think of it, let's just say the app Final Cut Pro X, it should be free for film directors. That way they don't have to pay $300 damn just to use it. Because I'm glad I found a little hack that it's not illegal or anything. Otherwise, people would be in jail doing it, including me, to reset the clock back if they had to close the app. That way, we don't have to pay $300 darn for an app. I think that's just silly. Every app should be free. But people can pay extra if they want to get extra features. That's where they can make their money. It's that simple.
It's missing to get its ball in here. I got it stopped.
Man, I have been online a lot.
I think we got them all.
but not only on YouTube and like Instagram. But not other social media ones. Oh, this is so delicious. Yeah, this is all I ate today.
This galaxy is still not complete. I guess now I'm waiting for a coffin. Yeah, alright, well, what are we missing here? This one? Also apparently waiting for a comment, it looks like. Right, and then we have to do Bowser Jr.'s Brood Club. Let's get in there. What the? That's not where I was pointing the nunchuck. Alright, Bowser Jr., let's do this. I need my comment battle. I guess I need the Grand Star too, but I'm mostly here for the comment battle. Bowser Jr.'s food stage.
So good. Then I act like I haven't ate anything in 2 days.
Wow, oh, I remember this boss vaguely.
I need more water.
This is a pretty fun one. This might be like the most fun one.
Oh.
You guys all good over here? I sense danger. Stupid folks. Oh no! Don't worry, it's broken. Oh, this was the robot that we beat up. Yeah. This poor sucker. I need the Bullet Bill to follow me over there. Come on, Bullet Bill. You're coming with me, buddy. Should you go high enough? Get in there. Thank you, Bullet Bill. Oh, this is a cannon, right? Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
You actually get something if you bullseye. Oh,
Yeah,
one up. That was a bullseye, basically. Nice. Boomerang Bros. The boomerang came back. That's literally the one thing boomerangs do, Chaos. What were you expecting to happen? Goodbye. Nailed it. Hold up. My comment medal isn't up on one of these flagpoles, is it? Oh, there's a coin over there. Well, I may as well get the 6 HP thing over here, right? Like, why not? Guess what are your thoughts on Pigman?
God, man, Mrs. gave so much.
There's a coin over there. Well, I may as well get the 6 HP thing over here, right? Like, why not?
They'll post his flag.
Guess what are your thoughts on Pigman?
Yeah, I love that music. It brings back memories. How I'm gonna do this. So Darren, I'm thinking about doing this. Do you want me to? I mean, I'm gonna try this once more. You want to be on the live stream on the other channel? You know, it's just everyone practically left. Jesus and then Dumbbell, Elizabeth because she had to eat dinner, right? And then excuse me, Jade left. Smiley left. Oh, excuse me again. And Zombie guy left. Maybe the other channel will have other new viewers from the two, hopefully from the 200 videos and the music videos I commented. Like that way my channel will get like an extra boost, hopefully. Oh, you have to do assignments? Oh, no problem. If you have to do them now, please go ahead. That way I can just work on the YouTube shorts. I'm surprised you're doing them this late. I mean, if you have to leave the live stream to do them, please go ahead.
Never played one. Never played one, never really had the desire to, so I don't really have an opinion. Hey, there's the boss over there. trying to see if my comet medal is like off to the side somewhere or something. I think it was a little too high.
Oh, there it is.
Maybe not. Never mind, I'm incredible. There's my comet medal. Thank you for putting me right towards the game. Help! Hey, where, oh, Cloud. I was about to be like, where's the platform to get up the rest of the way? Take this opportunity to grab a lot of these star bits. Be careful because this cloud will deteriorate over time. Oh, Cloud. I was about to be like, where's the platform to get up the rest of the way? Take this opportunity to grab a lot of these star bits. Be careful because this cloud will deteriorate over time. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I got 3 of them. Nice. Here's the cloud. You've heard of through the fire and the flames. How about through the clouds and the bombs?
Yeah.
Yo, Bowser Jr., let's do this!
Okay, that's fine, Darren. That's perfectly fine.
I like Bowser Jr.'s music. My dad's gonna get angry if I let you get another grand star. Time to break out my boomstay machine. I'll just relax in my comfy
Boomstay?
Dude, this thing stands no chance. Don't like the lightning you're shooting at me? What? That was weird. Oh, it's because the lightning. Oh, the lightning is hitting the cloud. I didn't realize it would do that. Made it. Sup, loser? Nice. Now I understand. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're sucking in all the clouds. All right, well, like, nice try, idiot. It happened again. Excuse me. Aww. I didn't realize you could do that before. You know what? I might just, like, do that. Yeah, like, that's so much easier. Why am I doing it the stupid way? Why am I doing it the intended way? It's so much easier to do it my way. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to do it the intended way now. He's got slick new Nikes. He can move now. Fire. Ow. Oh, it didn't spawn the cloud thing fast enough. Whee! Probably should pick up a coin at some point. Never mind. Go on. Thank you. Over here. Nice. No! You can get there! You can get there! I am the greatest!
Why is there a cloud right there?
I like that boss. Good boss. Wow! Feel different canonically, chat, by the way, for anyone who forgot. Nine. Depth perception. Nailed it. Goodbye, star friends. The portals in the next world opened up. Go 86. Yo, thanks for the coins, bro.
Shit.
That's the 5th grand star. I had a feeling you could do it. Next up is the 6th world. And you know that monster is going to put up an even stronger fight now. So let's get those power stars and save your special one. The big fight awaits. The helm is yours, Captain. I think we are getting pretty close to the end of the game. I think we just did like 120, it was 121 stars, I think, for some reason. I don't know why it's not just 120, but I think we get that, then we're done. I think that will be all of them. And are we almost at 90?
Oh, not that galaxy.
Control's
Say.
near. Do your best and let's get him this time. Milky Monster Galaxy. Yo, get me in there.
Never been a fan of that galaxy that much.
121st stars after you get the other 120? Yeah, I think so. The Magnificent Magma Sea. We might end up having a shorter stream next time. Because I'm not sure if we're almost at 3 hours today, so we're going to wrap up here in a minute. Yeah, we got like 20-ish minutes. But then, like, I don't think there's 3 hours left in the game right now. But I also think there's definitely more than like an hour left in the game. I don't think I can get like all 30 remaining stars in like an hour, so we'll need another stream. I think it might just end up being a bit shorter one. I don't need that stupid frustrating.
You took it for
Back here, and then here. Going. Easy. I was not looking for my medal at all. It might have been right there. War! Where my medal at? Well, this
yeah.
is neat. Waves of lava coming at you. I did not see that part at all. Straight up, just did not see it. Let's take a breather right here for a second. Good call. Up, up, up. Up.
He's not gonna get that
There's a
mushroom?
post-game. Does Galaxy 2 have a post-game?
There we go.
Like, Galaxy 1 has a post-game quotation marks because it has you just do the entire game again as Luigi, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like post-game being do the game again, but you slide now. On white. I don't remember if Galaxy 2 has any kind of a post-game going on. The green stars? Is the green stars not a Galaxy 1 thing? I jumped right into that. Ow. Do you see that Lar guy in the top right now? Look at dude, he is all green. I'll take this one thinking, whoa, this turns really fast. Wait a minute. I bet my comic coin is on here. One way or the other. Maybe? Maybe not. Keep going, keep going.
Nope.
No, I don't think so. Maybe on this one, though? Maybe? Perchance? Perhaps? I don't think so. Never mind, it was a good idea in practice. Didn't actually play out. Lord! Unless it's on one of these. I feel like there are too many of these for them to put it on one of them. That'd be a real thing by Nintendo. I remember these little tornadoes. Good Mario go.
It's Sandy Dune Galaxy.
How does he spin like this, bro? How does he do it? I feel like I should have found Comet Metal already. Oh, it could be here somewhere, actually. Oh, these bars. So mad. Toast.
Ah, there it is.
Lord. What's that over there, huh? I knew it. According to Wikipedia, there's 242 stars. They have you do the Luigi thing in this one, too. They have you do the whole game over again, like in Galaxy 1. I thought they didn't do that in Galaxy 2. I saw. What? Oh, that hit me, really? That's great. Great. Spin! What is with my Weebo today, bro? Spin, you idiot! Thank you. Jeez. Oh. What was that, Gravity? Dude, I hate ice.
Ice.
Just like all of my uncles. Well, whatever.
Darren, are you still here?
We'll deal with it after we get through the game. Yeah. Go 87.
Okay, just want to make sure. Stop being for being so quiet.
What the heck is? I think I recognize that galaxy.
Yeah, I can see your message.
Oh, would you look at that? We just did the boom bunker. Another hungry mouth to feed. I hope you know what you're doing. Looks like our latest edition wants to have a word with you, Captain. It's like one-ups are literally pointless in this game because they reset every time you load your save file.
They do?
And then this game is not difficult enough to warrant trying to like farm one-ups.
And for some people, it can be difficult. This game was hard for me growing up. That's for sure. I didn't got a game over though.
Is it a daredevil run against the boss? I'd be down for that. I kind of just want to fight the tower boss again, to be honest. Yeah! Boom State Machine Daredevil.
Oh, that's
Daredevil.
Daredevil. Okay.
I definitely got hit when we beat it the first time, so we'll see how it goes this time. I think not getting hit in the first two phases should be easy peasy. Third phase might actually have some trouble. Oh, I actually have to go through the level as well. It's not just going to throw me straight to the boss. That's weird.
Oh, they're playing that
I feel
music.
like they just throw you straight to the boss. Don't worry, it's broken. It's still shooting bullets, you moron. I mean, it is definitely broken, but not as much as you maybe think it should be. I got stuck on the lip. Mario literally wouldn't jump high enough. What was that, Mario? Just, it's not that high. Just jump, moron. Come on. I wake up pretty early in the morning to get that. Yeah, that time he just jumped high enough. Why didn't he jump high enough the first time? I didn't aim that very well. Never mind, I killed it. You know, I might actually be more likely to get hit by these boomerang dudes than I am the boss. No joke. Woo! I'm coming for you, Bowser Jr. I'm coming to get you. Just you wait. You're gonna rue the day. Wait a minute. This is different, isn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, so you have, that takes way longer than I thought it did. Insanely longer to travel that distance than I expected. You have to like shoot it where it isn't because it will move by the time you get to it. Did not expect it to be that ridiculously slow. Also, they like straight up changed this level.
It did.
Because that like purple ooze stuff was not there last time. Which I didn't know that was something they would do for a comet, is literally change it. No more throwing. You're done. Only I'm allowed to throw, and I don't even like doing it. Wahoo! Okay, so you want to shoot right here, but you want to wait? Probably now.
Oh.
I just completely ignored the mine. Like, my eyes didn't even register that the mine was there until I hit A. I was so focused on the stupid moving platform. Got stuck on the lip. Okay. I need to start paying attention. I keep glancing at chat and I'm literally not paying attention because I'm like, whatever. I've already beaten this once. But since they changed the stupid middle portion, I need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Hey, Bull Bill. Thanks, Mike. Controller? That was weird. Why do we even bother aiming? I don't care about the one-ups. I have gotten it like every time now. I'm starting to wonder if you actually have to hit the center to get the one-up, or if they just give you a one-up. Nailed it. Whee! I just want to fight the boss. I wanted to fight the boss again, not do all this other nonsense. Man, if I die to the boss and then I have to do this run again, that's going to be really annoying. That should be fun. Maybe? Almost too late. Wow. That's a weird one to time.
Yeah, that's no checkpoint. This is definitely called a Doug everyone for a reason.
What on earth is happening?
I don't remember any of this.
I just wanted to fight the boss without getting hit, man. I didn't ask for all this other nonsense. At least it's quick. And they do give you a checkpoint, thank goodness.
Oh, okay, they do.
I don't need that other cloud. All I need is my boy Cloud Strife. Represent. Alright, thank you for the checkpoint, honestly, because like making one mistake against this boss and having to do that whole gauntlet run again would have been annoying. Yeah, your dad's gonna get angry or whatever. They're gonna beat you up. When is Bowser gonna get like arrested for child endangerment? When am I gonna get arrested for like literally beating a child? Shoot the lightning first, then I go up. Too easy, bro. Nailed it. I do love Bowser Jr.'s music. Let's go. Hi, Bowser Jr. Hi, Bowser Jr. He's got the wheelies! Look at those sick treads, bro. How did Bowser and Bowser Jr. afford all this nonsense? Okay, wait, how about you like move towards me first? Yeah, then I'm gonna go over. I think this is better. Better strat, by far. Help.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's not gonna reach.
I don't have anywhere to go. Alright, he got me on that one, not gonna lie. He got me on that one. Well played. I want you to suck in all the clouds again before I try and go back up. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna waste my time. Come on. Do your little cloud suck move. I think he's gonna do it once I start going up. Oh,
You got it. Oh!
Did he like electrify himself when I did the ground pound? What happened?
I think he did.
I've never seen him do that move before.
That's interesting.
I had him dead to rights, that cheater. Here's this little nerd would cheat because I had him like absolutely destroyed. Don't make me okay, good. I was about to say, don't make me sit through the cutscene again. Like, that's just disrespectful of my time. Shoot another. Thank you. There's one. On fire. I don't know if I can make this jump. I can. Alright. First two phases, very easy. Third phase, a little tricky. Just a bit. You do the sun move first, or? I want you to do the sun move. He's doing it. Paul. He must electrify himself when he does that move, and he did it right when I did my shenanigans.
Yeah, he got.
It makes it
Oh,
makes
almost
sense.
got hit.
Just think. Excuse me, I was on the thing. He's doing the clapper. Or he isn't. Okay. Excuse me? That was weird, but we got it. Weird, but we got it. No! Oh, dude. His allowance is absolutely, like, being taken away from him. I've stolen so much of his lunch money, bro. I like that boss fight. Nailed it. Alright, not too shabby. How many are we at? Like 83?
So Darren, what I'm gonna do, because I hope that you do well in your studies, I'm gonna end the stream to work on the short, so hopefully other people will see it. I think I should have done that. But hopefully I'll live stream the other channel. Wait, what? What do you mean he again? Hold on, let me check. He did, didn't he? Again, I'm not surprised. This is in Florida? That's the man that tried to assassinate him? He's an old man, huh? Wow. Wow, 2 assassination attempts. Who could have thought? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Of course I would get a politician ad. Oh, that's from this channel named Tesla I've been hearing about. America's arrested in Venezuela for what? Huh.
Simple, transparent, and fast. I would love to have Donald Trump sharing this stage with me, but as you know, the debates are soon and he is preparing for it. But it doesn't mean he is not involved. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why are we giving away? What, like 100 million in crypto? Yeah, it's a lot, I get it. But here's the thing, this isn't just about being generous. You see, we're entering a new era in finance and technology, and blockchain is at the core of it. People need to be more involved in crypto, and we've seen that giving people a chance to participate actively is the best way to get them engaged. Tesla holds thousands of Bitcoins and other crypto for years, and we never sold. Donald Trump, on the other hand, received millions of donations in crypto. He has a strong crypto community support, and as a crypto guy, he got me as well. This will boost his campaign chances to win.
We have a person named Lindsay on here. Wait a minute. Wait, Darren, wait, hold on. That may not be, hold on, let him talk. Hold on. So, Lindsay, wait, can you unblock him? I'm so sorry about that. Here, let me unhide. So, Lindsay, I'm so sorry about that because I was about to end the stream until Darren wanted me to talk about or about Donald Trump here. Lindsay, who are you? You said you've been a CNA since 2015. I'm so sorry, because let's just say we're strict on people that are on my channel because of some, let's just say, stalkers I had in the past. You are unblocked, by the way. He's just being really, he's just looking up for me here. What brings you here? And oh, you want to hear about my? I'm so sorry. I'm thinking about the Donald Trump thing. About my mother, I could explain it, yeah, but who are you exactly? I'm really curious because I sort of recognized that profile picture before. The reason why I'm saying that's because there's a person named Lindsay with an E, and then Ho's her last name. Oh, sure. Okay, so Darren, don't worry. I'm really flattered. I'm so sorry. I don't like politics, but I had to check that because Darren likes hearing about them and war and stuff, and I'm open minded about that stuff. I'm so sorry. She's not here in the live stream along with her weird cousin Yen Tan. So basically, my mother, right? Her name is Benita. That's her first name. She's been a CNA before I was born. Come to think of it. And she loves her job because she has been doing it in the past 3 decades. And she also has been a security guard for a few years, I think. And I forgot how long ago it is. I got to ask her about that. And she is really caring towards her patient more than like any murder I could ever think about. Of course, hell, even if she wasn't my son, that's a damn fact. My mother, she went to patients that died on their deathbed of old age. She basically have been by their side, basically having to bathe the elderly that are unable to take care of themselves. And basically, my mother, how am I explain this? She's currently at work at the moment, right? She has to do a 15-hour shift taking care of her client all the way in Scottsdale. And someone else has to do the job. So she told me that her client got out of the hospital, and that's what she's doing. My older brother, pardon me, basically driven her all the way over there earlier. And my brother, he has to basically go back to work in like an hour and a half because he's asleep right now. And I don't want to be too loud, of course. And then he was supposed to pick her up, and then, of course, came back from work as I had to puppy sit her 4 pups, around 8 or so. Give or take, maybe like 8:40-ish. I'm just having like a random time. And basically for my mother, she also did helped a gay couple like way before gay marriage was even around. I think I was a baby at the time. I don't remember though. I guess she told me that they basically had AIDS. They were HIV positive. I remember that. This is how accepting my mother is in a gay community. Had to bring that up. I don't think that has to relate to her being a CNA. I don't remember though, but I just had to assure that. But the thing is that my mother, she loves this job. And she also worked for the hospice of the Valley, right? At least that's how it's called here in Phoenix, where we lived in. She's been working at least in that company for, I don't know, like a decade? So it's been a long ass time. Oh, Lindsay, you're such a sweetheart. I'm so sorry. The thing is, when I talk, I don't pay attention to the comments because with my autism, I tend to look away from the screen because I get distracted easily because of my ADHD or ADD. I technically I always have AUA. It's autistic ADHD. But that you're such a sweetheart, honestly. Oh my gosh, I love you so much for this. Okay, I don't like to say I love you to people, but since you work as a CNA and my mother does as well, you're like an angel in disguise here. So you do home care and you work with mostly older adults like my mother, but with disabilities. I think my mother does the exact job as well. I can imagine it's brutal, physically, emotionally. It's hard. It is, Lindsay. And also, Darren, if you want, please do not hesitate. If you're still here to give Lindsay the link of my other child that I'm using, because that way I can help my mother more. I don't know how my mother does it. I do not know how my mother does it at all. Because honestly, she doesn't have like any mental illnesses or anything. My mother is healthy as a horse. And recently she told me that she had been depressed because Well, I just wanted to share this with you. Okay, and I'm the youngest son out of us three. She and my older brother had sympathy for this Florida. Well, they're from, well, at least they were Florida at the time. I just seen them as Floridan, right? I never met them. I don't know anything about them. Is my oldest brother's girlfriend, whom also is a certified nurse assistant. However, though, this is disgusting of all the stuff that she has done. You can't even imagine. And I would love to share this with you. You're amazing. Honestly, I was about to end the stream, and then you popped up. If it, please thank Darren. If Darren didn't say anything, I would have ended the stream, and I would not notice you here. The parts about cleaning pee and poop are the easiest part. Oh, thank you, Lucy. That means a lot. Ah, I wish I got this on camera here. You stop being grosses out by it really early into the job. I can imagine that because my mother probably sees something similar as well. So my mother, she has all those experiences. I don't know how my mother does it. I'm gonna like screenshot this, like keeping this like in my wall. Honestly, my mother would love this so much. You can't imagine. Honestly, and my mother doesn't mind being on camera and all of this. Of course, so we got to keep our house private because we got, well, in our apartment, my older brother and I lived in, we got doxed and swatted. It's a long story though. But basically, I don't know too much about what my mother does in her job because I know she doesn't want to want me to worry about it because of my mental health, or at least our mental health. But she loves her job. She does. You know, she would go to different locations throughout Phoenix, and well, even outside of that. Hell, she even worked at Sun City, which is supposed to be a private community for the elderly. Beautiful, beautiful place. Because you have to be, I think, I'm not sure if it's 55. I think it's 55 and older. Like my mother can't live there if she wanted to. Like no people younger than those ages are allowed to live or own a house there. I visited there. It's beautiful, quiet, extremely safe. I can see why. And she basically had clients that worked up there as well. And also, I thought I could share this with you. Ugh, sorry about that. You know what? Here, let me just share a video. When I was talking to my mother, I was in a bathroom, TMI. But don't worry, I didn't show anything inappropriate or anything. I was just sitting on the toilet. I had the door open and I have it covered. But this is my mother. I'm trying to share the parts when she was bringing the, I think it's the adult diapers. I think because that's what she does as well. So I want to keep this private though. Like, I mean, not the bathroom part, but like our house, because I don't want to reveal too much of it. You know, disrespect my mother and such. I don't think I have that on camera though. But this is my mother. Here, let me just share this very quick. If I can get this up, my battery is dying, but because you spelled me, didn't you? You spelled because you spelled me, didn't you? Sorry about that. That's a cricky. That's her outfit, by the way. She loves that job. I already explained that. Sorry about that. I repeat my words out of habit. But yeah, basically that is what she wears. And yeah, oh yeah, my mother doesn't only do that, by the way, Lindsay. She does take care of our grandmother that basically is not only a survivor of breast cancer, she did have her breast removed because let's just say that cancer runs in our family. My great grandmother, she passed away of colon cancer around her early 70s. I think maybe 72, that's when she died. Because I know last time I seen her, I was in kindergarten, and my grandmother stepped out by to visit, and we were watching Oprah. I love Oprah. I mean, except for the stuff that she did, I heard. But I grew up watching her because of my mother, right? And I even grew up watching A Bone and Beautiful. I love watching it. I haven't watched it ever since, sadly, because we don't have live cable. But she my grandmother, she also does have Alzheimer's. I cannot pronounce that word. So it's a lot for my mother to take care of this because it's her and my aunt that had to babysit her because she cannot be on her own. And they did not want to put her in a retirement home, put her forbid. And my grandmother, let's just say that, you know, she's getting up there in age. It kind of worries me because I'm not sure how much time she has left because my grandfather, he died of COVID, and it does bother me a bit because I don't want to lose all my grandparents. I know it will eventually, but it hurts. And my grandfather, he died at the age of 80. So it's a lot. It's a lot for, well, not just my older brother and I, but especially my mother. And she loves doing her job, especially at her age. My mother, she's still young. I don't see old until someone hits 80. So basically, that's why I've been supporting my mother through all of this because she's tired. She does go through a lot of stress taking care of her pups. It's a lot. It is really a lot. Oh, Darren, I'm so sorry. Please do. Please share another one. I do not mind. And thank you so much, Lindsay. So I get emotional think about this. I do. It's a lot. Like for me personally, I take cancer really serious. And if people make fun of cancer, I see them as a black flag. Like you cannot be doing that. I even saw like a YouTube short of a man saying, "Oh yeah, I can't wait to get to stage 3 or 4 cancer." That's not funny. I know it's supposed to be dark humor, but there are people out there that don't want to get in that stage. Like it's not fucking funny. Pardon my language. Like it's not funny at all. That's just cruel. You know. Also, I want to share this as well. Besides being clean, sadly, I'm gonna be 5 months clean because I went through a traumatic episode and I cut myself again. I'm trying to recover. My Siberian Husky, he also passed away of abdomen cancer. I have a video of him, but I put it on private for some odd reason. I don't know why. I only have one video of him, and that's when I was with my mother's boyfriend at the vet when we had to put him down. So that took a toll out of my mental health, and it's a lot. It really is. It's so funny to yet dark to think about that. My grandmother, my grandparents, well, my grandmothers, they had to go to cancer. My husky had to go to cancer. But forbid my mother has any cancer. I don't want to think about that. Or me having cancer. It's difficult. It's like it runs in the family. I wish it wasn't. That's why I support that pink ribbon. It's sorry, I'm getting emotional to think about this because especially how long we live and we have this running our family, it's a lot. It's a lot. And seeing my mother being worn down, it upsets me because people don't understand what my mother has to go through. She doesn't rest as much as she used to. And she needs all the support that she needs. If I didn't care, I wouldn't do any of this. You know, I'm a mama's boy. I'm proud of it to say that. I love my mother and my brothers more than anyone on this planet besides our pups. But that's about it, really. I could care less for the rest of my family. So it's a lot. And oh, actually, Lindsay, I wasn't 5 months clean. How am I gonna explain this? I was an hour away from being 44 months clean. I am so sorry. Like 5 nights, right? Because I did cut myself on the 10th. It was on 10/10. That's when I started to recover. So that's really thoughtful of you to think that. Like literally, I ran up to almost an hour away from because I like to, even though there was no blood involved, but like this is the trauma, right? 44 months clean. So it was a lot. And the reason why I've been doing all of this and even commenting on YouTube shorts so that on my other channel, excuse me, I would get heard because my mother, she needs the support. She needs it before her health crumbles like Jenga, like those Jenga blocks. It's because of this woman that I mentioned of. Her name is Duana, my oldest brother's girlfriend, right? Her and her 2 kids, even though one is 18, well, she was 17, but going on 18. So they're practically grown, right? Not children. The other one near my age, practically grown ass man here, 26, moved in with us because we feel awful for them since they had nowhere else to go. I didn't like them. I didn't like how my brother had to leave out of his room in the apartment that we lived in, those 3 gremlins, to live in with us. And this is the part that I felt disgusted. Like they're grown adults. Like they're not like 9 or 7-year-olds. That'd be different. Well, even 9-year-olds, I'm sure they could clean up after themselves somewhat. But let's just say that for her name is Duana, right? Because she's also a certified nurse. She needs to get fired. She needs to lose her job. And I hate saying this being homeless after what they did to my mother, or she. Basically, if I could refresh this, right? She was ungrateful of the house that my older brother and I lived in that our mother paid for, the apartment. Like, okay, lady, you have a roof under your head. Okay, you're not out in the scorching hot temps. Like, choose your pick. And yet she kept whining like a damn child. Dallas is too hot. Well, buy fans then. Okay, literally. The room is big enough for all three of you to live in there. Like, literally, stop acting like damn children and get a grip. Right? I mean, I would have said that to her face, but it infuriated me so much because of how they took our roof for granted. And I was practically the butler because I had to clean up after them. They were left dishes over the sink. Well, at least her two kids did. Did not appreciate that under my roof. I was not even allowed to visit where my brother lived in, just to like talk to him or whatever. I told him like, you better not be in the living room and bother me. This is my private sector here. If you want to act like that. And not to mention, they would leave like moldy foods in the fridge. Like, yeah, I could gotten food poisoning because of all three of you. I even thought if I ate one of their like jelly and butter, nothing too much, right? I'm glad I did because after they left, without paying my mother $900 of month's rent, and my mother having to break the lease against her will because she had to go to court because of her and her two damn kids that could at least get a job, maybe. It hurt a lot. And I had to clean up such, oh my goodness, you can't imagine. The fridge was filthy. Like, okay, you're a CNA, right? Like, yeah, I get you are moving, but if you're in someone else's household, you're a parent, you gotta clean up after yourself. You can't just be leaving like random foods in our fridge. Especially if you told me, hey, why are you eating my food then when I was in an accident? Like, okay, like you left apples that were not touched, chicken that you basically ate, and there, ice cream that you don't want anyone to touch, popsicles that your kids that basically haven't touched. Like, are you kidding me? I'm not your damn maid. And the worst thing is, like, honestly, I felt embarrassed because I do worry if a new owner would take the apartment because we lost it on the 18th of August. I'm hoping to Buddha that no one took it yet because usually it takes a while for someone to sign up to live in a new apartment. Because in our apartment right next to us, there are two empty rooms. Hopefully those owners could take those. Like they've been empty for like 3 months, so I may still be lucky. They left body wash soap over the bathroom. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like I was frustrated. And that's not the worst thing. Because her damn disgusting daughter, like, yeah, you're 18, you're a fucking adult. You're a grown woman, you don't act like one. I would have shut it up to her face, but I'm not that type of person. I'll just say it behind doors. Right? Like how most women do. I was upset. Like literally, she told me that, oh no, my mama doesn't want anyone to dry these potatoes. Adriana, are you kidding me? Your mother is a disgusting mammal for this. Okay, there is fungi that was growing in my house. Dirty pounds worth of potatoes. And oh my goodness, they didn't bother throwing that away. I had to throw that to the dumpster. I was embarrassed. I even have that on video on my other channel. I did not appreciate that. Like, you're kidding me. I had to basically see that y'all won't clean up the bathroom. I had to throw away moldy, whatever, expired foods. Are you trying to get me sick? And that's not the worst thing. Her 26-year-old, even though he has autism like me, that's still no pass for him to act like a damn stubborn grown-ass man. Trayvon, right? I would tell him politely, can you please be quiet when I try to go to sleep? Because before they got situated, I was sleeping in the living room because I'm my airbed. He was sleeping in the recliner right next to me. And he would be so loud, like, you're 26. Can you at least, like, get a job and do something? Honestly, I would have said it to his face. But nothing but FaceTiming with his girlfriend, his friends, and he'd be loud after I politely told him no. Like, are you trying to get me sick? You're a grown-ass man. You're not a fucking child. I started on my mind, like, I'm gonna fucking punch him in the damn throat. Honestly. Or call the police and get them, like, escorted. Like, you can't do this. You know? And it was, my mother's name was on the lease. And my brother, he does help my mother pay for that. So it was a lot. and I've been exposed to now. Like I'm thinking, like, yeah, Deanna, you're a criminal. You put my mother in this mess. You're not a damn parent. You're a fucking childish, I don't know, bandit. The things that you can just drive off, being a damn coward without giving my mother notice, and you basically have us losing our apartment, and my mother has to work 3 times as hard because of you. Like, I know they're probably doing fine right now, but honestly, if I could get the police involved, I would. You can't do this to my mother. Honestly, I would love to get her arrested, and those two, well, they gotta be homeless. They're adults. I was so upset. Like, you cannot do this to my mother. I remember one time she almost yelled at me. Like, oh yeah, can you like not be a live stream? Like, lady, you better get away from me. Honestly, I would told her like I would call 911 and get you escorted off of my property. If you wanted to invade my fucking privacy because I don't my mother because of you. Oh my goodness. I mean, when I shouted at her, she got quiet. Like, yeah, I went through a lot of trouble growing up. People like normally the way I talk, people get quiet really fast. They do. It felt good. Like they get intimidated. Yeah, I may be between 4 to 5 feet in height. I don't want to say my height. I'm really short. I got a loud mouth. And it does work, at least like most of the time in person. So it felt good because like I would not have anyone take advantage of my mother. No damn way. I was so frustrated. Like, your kids are fucking adults. They're not children. You need to act like a damn parent. And apparently she failed being one. I was so upset. I'm glad I strictly recorded everything. Basically, I have her face, right? And the last video or the last incident when she gave me an in and out, that's not gonna make it up for it. You know, that way people would know whom she is. I don't know her last name, but I just know that's her face. And I feel awful for my mother supporter for being too blind to know that this girl or woman, or better yet, monster, in my opinion, is a criminal. And I want justice because my mother, she basically went through so much pain financially for this. Also, that's not the special case. If it wasn't for Duana, I wouldn't heard my mother telling me that with her working the way she's working, not only if it was possible we would have lost this apartment, we would lose our pups. They would have to go to a shelter, and if no one would have adopted them, they would have been put down, which means my pups would have been killed. I want to say killed, but maybe it is the word killed because of her. Like, she's a criminal. And honestly, it'd be nice if she was playing on Orange is the New Black. Like, cannot do this to my mother. You cannot. And yeah, oh yeah, I want to be on camera. Lady, you did a crime. You're on my property. You're being watched. And I'm letting the globe, even if it's gonna take a while to know that if I could press charges on you, sue you, I would. I was so frustrated. I'll never forgive her and her 2 disgusting kids. Like, they live in fucking fit. Like, oh my god, I want to say, like, can you kids like be fucking adults and clean up yourselves? Like, yeah, I may have depression, but I don't leave dishes over the damn sink. Plus, for me, I keep it organized. So, you know, that's something I just had to get out of my system. But yeah, I have to say, Lindsay, oh my goodness. Yeah, so did you say you lived? Yes. You drove to Arizona? Oh yeah, it gets really hot here. And there are a bunch of pigs. Dude, Duana's daughter acts like it. Yeah, exactly. People who waste food really get on my nerves because exactly, Lindsay. They do get expensive. And so many people are exactly. I have met many homeless people. I have out on camera. And I care for homeless people. I want to have one that smells so bad like he's in a dying zoo. Then those 3. Honestly, I kid you not. So I had to. You're amazing for being here. Yeah. Your cousin has 3 kids, and last week it broke my heart. She reached out to me saying she had oh my. That's horrible, Lindsay. That's horrible. To make sure there was food for her kids and she had no money. Oh my goodness. So it was late at night, so I told her, okay, I'm going to send you $40 right now to fill your own belly ASAP. You're an amazing cousin, Lindsay. Honestly, or Lindsay. write up a grocery list tonight, and tomorrow I'll set up a grocery delivery for you. And she was so embarrassed to tell me how she was struggling. She shouldn't be. Honestly, she is a courageous woman. It's hard, because people thinking it's weak. No, it's because we're vulnerable. The wealthy, they might not understand us much for what we go through, and that's the fascinating part about that. Honestly, for me personally, I try to think of the homeless people that I've met. I sucks. I don't have it on video. Like I met so many homeless people. Like I would rather be their friends than normal people because I know by experience being in that position. Well, practically. I must have met like over 9 different types of homeless people. I talked to them and everything. It's it's incredible, really. I was raised to help others. I'm blessed enough to have that. Exactly, Lindsay. And you have a heart of gold, or not gold, platinum for that. I just want to tell you that. Hush, mamas. Sorry, my dog was barking. Yeah, I called them that. Actually, I don't have a video of a homeless person I talk to though. But I have a lot of videos on here that I don't like to delete because I like to call this a diary channel for a purpose. But Lindsay, you're awesome. I wish I got this on camera because I want to share this so badly. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I think I have a video that Dion, did you transfer it? I don't know if you did. Hold on. I wanted to share this. Just to keep us a reminder. Hold on. How did I edit this? Sorry for me so quiet. I'm just going through my phone. It's an old model, by the way. Shoot. I should have enough. I gotta make more room. Let's just say that I'm so poor myself, right? I'm using like a really like caveman phone. It still works. I got internet and everything on it. I'm having this phone for like 4 years. Still works. Honestly. By the way, I just want everyone to basically support Lindsay. She is an amazing woman for this, right? And it sucks we can't read much of the conversation. It's 9/1 and it's the 15th of September right now, and I'm out of time. So, damn it. I want to ask you too. Do you want me to switch over to the other channel so that others could see this? Because I think more people will see the other channel. It's the one that Darren shared the link. That way I can live stream on there. It's up to you. Because, I mean, I just want to make sure because Lindsay, I want to pronounce this because our Lindsay is a fucking evil bastard for what she's done. I have a lot of stories to share. Honestly, I could go all night if I have to. I want people to hear what you went through so that others could hear it too. It's up to you. I could stay here. I don't mind. Because, man, I thank Darren a ton for telling me about this. Wait, hold on. Shit, it sucks I'm out of storage. I'm so sorry. This one is really old. It doesn't have much storage. I'm so sorry. The thing is, the reason why I named my channel, well, before I changed it, actually, no, this channel, right, a diary, is because I like to keep track of my journeys. Let's just say it kind of runs in the family, like in my mother's side, right? Or for my mother, she keeps like, let's just say, like a decade of papers and files that she works in her old jobs. I'm like my mother, kinda, right? And my mother is inspiration to me because I'm like taking her footsteps as soon as that is, because I do that. It's actually I'm gonna doing it now because it's the same way I didn't do this like right after I graduated high school, a decade ago. It actually makes sense. Also, I wanted I had that video when my dogs were. I was watching Sparrow. I'm not sure that I was eating like I don't know what the hell, a slice of cinnamon toast, and my dogs were staring at me. No, I don't want to delete that. I'm sorry. I'm really close to my pups. I'm so sorry. I haven't scrolled down the chat yet because I'm trying to think what else I could delete on here, but I don't think I have any other video I can delete. Oh wait, that's when I was walking when we had that thunderstorm. Nope, I'm not deleting that because I got lightning on camera. So forget that. Damn it, I got nothing to delete on here. Fuck. Pardon my language. Damn it. I gotta stop documenting everything. I can't help it. Oh yeah, that's when I saw one of those homeless men. No, it's terrible. Sorry for being so quiet. I'm just trying to figure out what I could delete on here. Oh yeah, that was during Valentine's Day. I don't want to delete that. That's when I was inside the grocery store. I'm sorry, I love where I live. That's why I don't want to delete any of this. I don't know what video this is. Oh yeah, that's when I was out of storage on my MacBook. That's when I was talking to my brother. Oh yeah, I don't want to delete that. That's when I had my house. Um, damn it, I have a lot of good footage in here. At least to me, I saw a mother holding hands with her son. I'm not deleting that. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that's when I was walking back for the 99 sensor. I'm not deleting that. Forget it. It was really cute because I wanted to tell or demonstrate to people how safe it is in my neighborhood. Wait, that was when I was in the the Dollar Tree when I went to buy my socks. I'm glad I still have them. Um, that was a homeless sign. Oh yeah, that's when I helped save that woman that had her car broke down. Oh, lost dog. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I'm not deleting those. I'm keeping those. That was like, man, back. That's when I was in front of my house. It sucks that they had the door number though to get proof. Oh yeah, that's when I saw that moon. I'm not deleting that. Damn it! Is there nothing for me to delete on here? Golly, I do document everything. Excuse me. That's when I was talking to one of my favorite workers inside Dollar Tree. I'm not deleting that. I miss her. I wonder how she's doing. I saw a couple holding hands. I'm not deleting that. Um, that's when I was laying with my pups. I'm not deleting that. Man, no wonder I don't want to delete anything. That's when I was giving them belly rubs. Let's see, I could delete that. That's when Mama was feeding them. Why did I take a picture of a dead cockroach? I do not know. That's when I saw a car accident. I guess I can make some room. That's when I saw that poor homeless man that had his pants down, and that woman that wanted to almost kick me on something, but I feel bad for her. Um, that's when I found a penny. That's when I found that cute Rick and Morty commercial. Um, oh yeah, that sad dog commercial. Um, the two cats that I've seen, me, Jurassic Shark Skeleton, watching my favorite animes that stopped airing that night. A Lost Dog Sign. I might delete that one. Nope, I don't want to. That's right. That's why I call it a diary chunk for a reason. There has to be something else I could delete on here though. Cool motorcycle. My gosh. Golly. Yeah, people don't find this stuff interesting? I do. I'm proud of it. Oh yeah, that's when I got the donations of food by that woman in Massachusetts. I'm not deleting that. That's when I made a there's a lot of stuff in here I do not want to get rid of. Man, I kept them this whole time. That's when I took pictures of those noodles I should have not ate, but I did anyway. I was watching Tea Times Go. I'm so sorry, Lindsay. This happens a lot. Like when I had to scroll through like important photos, like it catches me off guard. There's nothing for me to delete in here. What gives? That's what saw a cool motorcycle where I lived. Oh yeah, I'm not deleting that. That's right. That's what I love about my old apartment because always something interesting goes on. That's that's why I saw two deaf people communicating with each other. I'm not deleting that. That was really inspiring. I got a lot of good footage. Ebony that was laying on me. Another lost dog. Damn it! How many lost dog ones that I found on camera? Oh my Buddha. I'll keep that one, but I could delete the one that I took a picture of. That's when I was watching Fire Force. That's when I saw The fire department, the yellow van. I'm surprised that they even exist. Oh yeah, I love my neighborhood because people would never see any of these if they don't live here. That's when I was brushing my teeth. Oh yeah, I'm not deleting that one. um, some photos of myself. Why did I share this on Instagram? That's when I was watching Say About the Bell. That's when I see two men arguing, which is kind of funny. A Chips Ahoy commercial. Oh yeah, I'm not deleting that because I thought that was cute. However, I'll delete that picture there. All right, I should check the messages now. I'm so sorry for holding your time, Lindsay. I guess this would do it. Oh yeah, that's when I. What the hell was that? I don't remember what photo that was I took. The sunset, the burrito, the shape like a bee. Watching The Simpsons. Oh yeah, that show that used to air, Rip Off of Bob's Burgers. I really miss my neighborhood. All right. Anyway, I'm so sorry about that. Wait, let me get this on camera very quick. I have barely enough footage. Okay, let me clean up this very quick. There we go. And the funny thing is, I know all of those videos without checking the date. So once again, everyone, please support Lindsay here. And then if I could scroll down. Oh, you had to get going, but good night, Lindsay. No problem. Oh, so both of you had to go. That's fine. No problem. So you live in the East Coast and see. Oh, that's awesome. It's on 11. Well, I guess everyone left. This was an amazing stream. All right, let's see. Oh wow, they all left. Well, the view count went back down to 0, but I appreciate Lindsay and Darren for being here. And Lindsay subbed.